Hello, hello. One hydrate. Thank you, Antonio. Hope you get some sleep. Take it easy, my dude. And thank you very much, as always, for the host. Anyway, how we all doing? As we know, the Evil Within 2 won the poll. So, it's budget time. Which doesn't fill me with dread, surprisingly, because I'm actually enjoying The Evil Within 2 compared to The Evil Within 1, which I genuinely dread and loathe to play. Still not getting over it, though. So at least there's that. Anyway, let me just fire up and let's get stuck in. Now, will Evil Within play nice with the auto capture? It does occasionally. Does not look like it, so I'll have to force it to capture it. It does this very weirdly. It occasionally does it, occasionally doesn't. I don't know why. Right, yes, game capture. If you wouldn't mind capturing, that'd be, fantastic. I know the Evil Within really doesn't want you to be able to do that, but, Capture full screen application. I get the feeling that isn't working. And now it is. Right, take two. So where did we last leave Budget? I kind of forgotten. Where did we last leave the boy? Alright, Budget, where were you? Okay, obviously. Well, that's ominous. Defeating Savano leads Sebastian to the Revelate. I had no time to read that at all. Oh yeah, that's right. We came back to our room with almost no supplies and found this. Uh-huh. Oh well, we defeated angry, spangly artist boy that was very annoying. Okay, do I have any ammunition whatsoever? 5 in the clip, no shotgun, no sniper, shock bolt, medical syringe, no medkits. And of course I have field crafting if I get absolutely desperate. Not encouraging. Alright, let's go. Okay, Budget, what are we doing here? It's letting me craft. Not that I can actually craft much, but I appreciate there was an attempt, and I appreciate the attempt. Right. 110 weapon parts, that's not going to do anything. And we did get some brain juice. Can I use the brain juice? 8,000. Probably not enough to do anything, really. Oh well. The door is gone, which is not a good sign. If you set fire to my room, boy, with all these candles, I'm not going to be a happy man. Oh, I have to touch this. Okay. Okay. Well, that escalated quickly. Okay.
Where is this place?
If this is my new room, I'm going to have a word with the janitor. Good lord. Alright, what we got? Bullets.
This symbol looks familiar. Like I've seen it in the real world.
Okay. I hear screaming and crying. That's usually not a good sign. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Harpoon bolt. Proper weapon. That is useful. How about you, sir? Gunpowder. That would have been useful 10 seconds ago. Oh well, still can be useful later. Alright, well, we're clearly not in Kansas anymore. Let's just put it that way. I'm just going to reload the crossbow with the useful bolt. Just because, if anything, it'll be useful. Alright. Stealth! Alright, who kidnapped me? I have a gun, I'm not afraid to use it.
Welcome, Caesar. You have come for answers. I am here to help.
I don't like that answer.
Who? What was that?
Budget, I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess that it's the person the angry artist person was saying helped him, he betrayed, trying to steal our daughter, aka the core, and this is the original douchebag. Just call it a gut feeling. Okay, what's down here? Okay, note to self, watch out for chandeliers. I see goodies. I want those. But what's in here first? I don't know which way is the proper way to go and which way is not. I don't wish to go the proper way, I wish to loot.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Torture devices. This place is almost medieval.
This place is medieval. Look around, Budget. Where do you see this in modern day? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Burned alive.
Yay. This can only... Oh. Ugh. Oh, I don't... Ugh. Well, this can only end poorly. That didn't sound good. There's so many different ways! I don't want to go the wrong way. I'm going this way first, because I can. Hopefully this is not the correct way. Ooh, hello. No ammunition. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Ah, hello. Oh, yes. That is what we want. Shotgun rounds. Yes, please. Thank you. And again, I'm using the wrong shotgun. Budget. Stick to the proper shotgun, would you? Thank you. Honestly. Hello, Medicaid. Actually, we are slightly injured. Why not? A little bit of extra health. Clearly not the correct way. And no goodies. Makes me a sad monkey. Alright, continuing on. So this was not the correct way. I'm assuming that is the correct way, and I can go this way without triggering a cutscene or something that won't let me come back here. Because I want all the loot, all the damn goodies. That is what we want first. Or possibly this is the correct way. Hello? Goodies? There's just a dude. Oh, yes, goodies. Hello. What the? Where did you come from? And now you're dead. Frick. Don't. Budget. Gather the brain juice. We need the brain juice. We don't need whatever that door is because it won't open. Douchebag. Okay, 1 shotgun shell, 5 bullets, and now I'm injured again. Oh well. Yay, more health. Okay, so nothing in here apart from a dude. And a bit of brain juice. And Medikit. Okay, ignore me. I'm being dumb. Right, this looks like it goes further into the place. Do I want to go down here? I want all the non-essential stuff first. Okay, I can go that way. Yeah, but let's just go back and see if there's any goodies. I have 5 handgun bullets and a single shotgun shell. The odds are not in my favor. Okay, I do see goodies, but I'm willing to bet there are dudes. Probably under these things. I want the goodie. You better be dead, son. You better be dead. Okay, he seems pretty dead. I see more goodies. I have to step in blood, or what I assume is blood. Hello. Oh, handgun rounds. Right, reload. 10 in the chamber. Go this way, see if there are any more goodies. Goodies. I want goodies and I want them now. Wherefore art thou goodies? Goodies? Oh well, at least we got some ammunition in this room. Any other hidden things up these things? No. Can I go up this one? Nope. Right, continuing on. Stealth. The all-important story. And I'm out of stamina. Again. Budget. Did you skip leg day and arm day? Can't really say that. His punch can do quite a bit of... can do quite well. Did you skip every day? I'd rather you not, Budget. Honestly. Do. Stealthy does it. Stealthily. No goodies? I want goodies. Okay, this shit is starting to piss me off. Hello. Are any of these gonna fall on me? This is too easy. This is far too easy and I'm uncomfortable with how easy it is. That's never a good sign. Rexy, you are always welcome here. Don't know what you're doing in a dream world, but yeah. Hey, Deeks, yes. Oh my god, religion! Suppose it depends on the religion. If a Buddhist came up to me and said, hey, how you doing? You know, with all their iconography, I'd be like, yeah, you're pretty peaceful. These, on the other hand, with burning torture chambers and medieval-looking torture, nah, I don't want to meet them. Or I do, but only if I can shoot them in the face. They will be shooting in the face of many people. No goodies again. Damn it. This screams bad day, bad day, bad day. Gunpowder. Oh good, chest-high walls. That usually does not scream good time. I will take a bottle. Oh, there's a dude. And the dude... He's guarding a good thing. I need that. Real sorry about this, Chief. Oh. Moment, please. Break the door. I need a key. God damn it. Okay, there's got to be a way to open these, because I need these things. Hello? God damn it. There will be some sort of mechanism here. Something. Anyway, Deeks, how are you, sir? I need a thing. I need something. There are many avenues of which I could go down. I knew it. Back it up. Back it up, pal. I got a gun here and I am not afraid to use it. Goodbye. Mine. Also mine. Okay, none of these open. You are very dead. Do none of these doors open? There are goodies here and I want them. There is a way to open that. I know it to be true. Does this still work? Hold on. Oh, it does still work. Okay, noted. Things still work. Does this open? No. You're a very angry fellow. All of these people are alive, which worries me a touch. If I open this, they're all going to want revenge. More chest-high walls. Oh, it's a bottle. Never mind. am I missing here? There must be a way to break this or get in. Can I open this? Nope. Equip the gun, probably a wise move. Do I just shoot this? It's a waste of a bullet, though. I don't want to waste a bullet. Can I just slice it? I assume no. Come on, budget. Budget, be useful. Do something. There's so many goodies. I can't just leave the... Hey, hang on. What was that? Nope. Hello. There are so many goodies here. Oh. Possibly, but this might just open this.
Need a crank handle to turn it.
And now I see where we're going with this. Everything open at once, huh? Fine. Okay, I'm up for Mardi Gras. Fine. You want to do this? That's fine. Let's do this. Bullets. Okay, regain the stam. Regain the stam. This has got to open, right? Okay, good. Encouraging. Also encouraging. Anything else in here that's mildly useful? Nope.
Looks like I can use this.
Full budget. That's not good. That means everything's open now, I assume. Slowly open this. That'll be a big ol' yes. Hello, chums. Would you mind walking this way? I have a thing for you. It's called explosives. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yoit! Burn for me. That did not... Are you kidding me? That didn't kill him? What? What? How has he seen me? What? You don't see me. You see nothing. You see nothing because you're stupid. Ah. No. How did you see me? God damn it. That's not good. I was hidden. I was in stealth mode. Really? Thank God for critical damage. Brain juice. Okay, so there's too much light in here, and they can see me because of that thing, clearly. Okay. Stealth mode. All the stealth, please. That is ammunition. I want that. Let's just reload. Good things come to those with bullets. Okay, this guy is clearly not dead. I don't want to have to put you down, boy. But I'm gonna have to. Thank you. I'm sure they didn't hear that enormous shotgun blast. Bullet in the chamber. Okay, just stay quiet and stealthy. Oh, hello. Oh. Balls. Okay, I can sort of work with this. I can work with this. Just switch to shoddy. Then the bottles. Could you guys please go over there? That'd be really good of you. Please go over there. Why are you coming this way? And how did you see me? Bullshit game. Bullshit. Have a bottle in the face. Ow. Budget, please run. Thank you. Boom! Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Ow. Bottle in the face. Goodbye. Reload. Budget. Need you to work with me, boy. Not good, not good, not good. Think I'm pretty much out of everything. Crap, 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 crap. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, now they're hunting for me. Are you bullets? You are not bullets. Damn you. You are also not bullets. Oh, god damn it. Run away! Ah, hello. Chaps, could you come this way? Over here, genius. Just when you want them to be dumb, they're not. Hi. Please come this way. Burn for me. Thank you. Brain juice. When in doubt, cheat. Is this open now? Oh, good. Oh. Bugger. I'll be back. Ammunition, ammunition, ammunition. That does not look like it. Ah, there we go. Yes. It's chase down budget day. Oh, shit. Hi. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh, well, you were easily dealt with. Thank you for the brain juice. Still got to deal with the big guy. Thank you for the brain juice. Anyone else here got anything for me? No? Okay. I don't have any shotgun ammo, and I've only got 2 bullets. Still, the odds are not in my favor. Yeah. Maybe you have something for me, sir. Oh, god damn it. Really? Do. Now, please go stealth mode, like a good budget. This way. Please come this way. Please. That's it. Come on. That's right. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Corner stab. I love that I can do that now. And you are dead. And your brain juice is mine. Now, can I sneak up on this dude? I really doubt it. Do. I bet the second I get close, you move. I bloody called it. The second I get close. Alright. It is a natural human desire to resist, whether it's resisting change, resisting authority, or resisting desire. But the mental and emotional toll of such resistance often outweighs the benefits gained by it. The universe is too well organized, too perfect in its construction. Disagree. How can we possibly believe that such perfection arose from chaos? It is my hypothesis that there is a plan. For me, for you, for each and every one of us. Some people say that everything happens for a reason. Some people call it fate. Whatever it is, woe unto those who attempt to resist it. Do. Run away. Excuse me, sir. Could you come this way and get stealth stabbed? I would like to stealth stab you. Like so! Goodbye. That's what I think of your bullshit. Rude man. Now, I want the goodies. Give me goodies. Thank you. 2 shotgun shells. Okay, we've got 2 shotgun shells. New crossbow ammo pouch. Thank you. Don't think we have any bullets left for that, do we? Only 2. Not that they're any good ones. Alright. Okay, anything else in here? I believe we have killed everyone. Good. You're very dead. Alright, moving on. Everything's dead, so we should be good. Hopefully. Of course, it's a button press. Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash. That's right, Budget. You're doing great. You're doing great, Budget. While you do that, I'll sit back and relax. Hello? Shotgun shells, you say? Well, thank you, game. I would love to see that. I would just love some of those beautiful shells. Okay, moving on. In here? You're gonna get up, aren't you? No? Well, okay then. I will have a syringe. Celebratory syringe. I feel almost perfect. Boom. Hello? There is something that's going to burst out from those boxes, isn't there? I'm calling it. Another...
Wait. Hello? Can anybody...
Come on, do it. You just know... No? My god, they didn't do it. I'm impressed. Okie dokie. I know there's that hole there. One sec. Come on, check this. If you get up, sir, we are going to have a problem. Do not get up. I knew it. Do. Stealth mode. Goodbye. I love that we got that move. It makes these idiots a lot easier to deal with. Oh, I'm covered in blood. Oh well. Guy is dead. I am not. It's a oh. I'll check this one. Hello? Oh. Hold on. We gotta do a thing.
Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there. Wait. No. Still here. It wasn't all a dream. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there. Just do whatever you want. Just, please. Let me out. 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 Let me out.
Lady, I don't think anyone's listening. Did you try the hole? I agree, Sebastian.
What did I do to deserve this? I just want to go back home.
Don't we all? I want my daughter back and to go home. To Union. Yeah, absolutely where you want to go. Sarcasm, by the way. Right. To the other hole. Excuse me, dead man. Shotgun shells? Please be shotgun shells. I love shotgun shells. Remember, kids, taking drugs leads to getting killed by random monsters. Exactly that, Diggs. Exactly that. Hello, random person that got stabbed in the back. Literally. Thank you for your shotty shells. Oh god, that guy's alive, isn't he? Yeah. That dude's alive. Got him. What? You can see me? Bugger off. Bye, guy. Have fun. You can't get me now. You don't have the mental capacities to crawl. That's right, you stagger about all upset and I'm happy. I'm gonna kill you from the front. Do. Oh, the door's locked. Oh, that makes me a sad panda. Okay, that means I gotta do this. I am not wasting bullets on this guy. I refuse. Reload everything. Stealth always works, except when it doesn't. I know, right? Also, budget. Use the proper gun. For God's sake, man. Oh, I don't like that. Because the other shotgun has the full clip, it's only giving me one bullet for the good shotgun. Game, you massive turd. I don't want to use... This is not a bad shotgun, but I don't want to use it. Oh, well, I guess it's a... Oh, hi. Am I going to have to waste a bullet? Oh, no, maybe. Yeah! Stealth stab for the win. Goodbye. Stealth always works, Deeks, except when it doesn't. Can I get out now? Oh, it's locked from both sides, alright. Okay. Oh well, he's dead. We got the brain juice. And I now have five shells and different shotguns. Oh well, on the plus side, I technically have a backup shotgun now, at least with one shell. Oh, for God's sake.
Must go deep to find what you seek. Only by descending can you rise again.
Dude, I'm gonna put a bullet in your brain and I'm gonna be very happy about it.
What's going on?
Budget, why do you even ask questions at this point? We know what's going on. We're in a weird nightmare reality. Created by some nutter, and another nutter, and another nutter. Created by evil people who want to take over the world. What is there to understand? Nothing. Well, ow. Okay, I'm charging that person for my back pain. God damn it. Okie dokie. Gun. Stealth. I would really like a torch. Or we could just do this again.
Your failure to regain led to inaction, which led to despair.
I have a gun, dude.
Despair led to self-destruction.
I'm gonna self-destruct your face. Can I just shoot you? I don't want to waste a bullet. Pretty sure that'd waste a bullet. Should I shoot him? No, apparently that's a bad idea. Don't point guns at him.
You are your own downfall.
I am... Oh. God damn it. He's doing the things that Altair did.
Your wife. You refuse to see.
It's all...
Oh, for God's sake.
You are a failure.
Agreed, Deeks. And hello, Void. How you doing?
Your daughter was lost because of you.
For God's sake.
You couldn't save her.
Watch me.
You hold the key to easing your torment. I can guide you to the lock.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
Well, first off, let's look for goodies. No goodies. Budget. Even I can see this is a trap. You are a detective, or were a detective. Focus, man! Good lord. Okay, is this just gonna keep getting further and further away?
You cannot change your past.
Forced walking section!
Only embrace it. Go toward it. Don't avoid it.
I will stab you in the face. Oh,
Is that...
prepare for some more cryptic bullshit. Yep, called it. It's a wall of fire that hits like a brick wall. Oh. No, there's a dude. Budget. We should probably shoot him now. Budget? Okay. Pretty much, Deeks. Pretty much. Can we shoot the man now? Am I in control now? Oh, good, I am. Goodbye. I said goodbye, sir. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Nope. It is time to change to other shotgun. Give me bullets. I want all the goodies. 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 I'll deal with you in a minute, sir. If you could just sit there. Ooh, shotgun shells. Let's reload the proper shotgun. Yeah. You just moan and be unhappy. Do you not know how to vault? He can't vault. Oh no, now he can. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Terribly sorry, sir, but I need all these ammunition and bullets and everything. Medical kit. Yeah, baby. Do 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 do. Come on. Can we not? Can we not? Can I hide from you and stab you? Okay, they're on fire now. That's probably not a good thing. Is this... I mean, really, dude? Really? Yeah. Flail. Flail, sir. That'll really confuse me. Boom! Headshot. I'm guessing don't shoot when they're on fire. Do. Do. Deuce Volt. Okay, thank you for your gunpowder. I have a lot of gunpowder now, which will be useful to make bullets. Can we reload? Or is that everything in here? Oh, let me just check the things. Yes, no. I would like bullets, please. More bullets. I have 10 bullets. Change to other shotgun budget. 10 bullets and 1 shotgun shell. I can make this work. I think I know why he keeps changing to the wrong shotgun. When it comes to me, brain farting. That might help. I'm an idiot. Good lord. Alright, let's go.
Stefano defied me.
Yeah, it's that guy.
My side. A thorn which you removed. For that, you will be rewarded.
I don't want your reward apart from my daughter.
This guy knew him.
What was your first clue, Budget? Cryptic bullshit, cryptic bullshit. Hang on, goodies. No goodies. I have the power of levitation. I have to, you have to press A to go down. You can't just walk off the edge. Ah, finally. Yes, please. Hello, nurse. What? Finally. Let's do the thing. Okay, we got 250 weapon parts. Could I do the final upgrade with that? That costs 800 weapon parts. No, not quite. Okay. Crafting. Well, first off, I would like every single one of these you can make. Thank you. I would like 2 explosive bolts. 1 shock bolt, sure. Ooh. I would like 4 shotties. 2 sniper rifle bullets. And the rest can go on handgun. Reload. Reload. Oh yeah. Right. And now the bolts. Reload. Oh yeah, okay. We are better armed. We are far better armed. Oh, nurse. We have 12,000 brain juice. See what we can do with this.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Detective.
Soil. How are you? Hello, nurse. Do I have another key? I just remembered the thing we missed. There was a statue in one of those things that we forgot to smash. Oh, well, we can't go back now. No. Ignore that. That's me being stupid. Get back in the chair. Back in the chair. Lordy Lou. Nothing happened.
Look like you could use some help, Detective.
What was your first clue, nurse? Okay, what can we do here? Do I want more health? I can afford maximum health. Okay, what's this do? Hmm. $75,000. Recovery. Kinda like that. Requires red gel, though. Stealth? Low profile. Making less and less noise is incredibly helpful. I could max out the stealth tree right now, I think. 3,500. Should we go all in stealth? Let's do it. Stealth! Oh, yeah. Okay, we are now as stealthy as we can possibly be. Good, good, you're on vacation. Hey, rock on, Soil. Where are you vacationing? Not specifically, just in general. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Okay, what's this? Nope. Nope. Alright, that's all my upgrades. Anything new from you,
This
nurse?
place I'm going through.
Oh, God.
It's hell. Literally. So much suffering and death.
Yes, you need strength to traverse it. Strength and willpower.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You've only just begun to test your limits.
3 days
Plumb
free,
the
so mini
depths of
vacation.
why you're really
Best
here.
vacation. Nothing to
Why
do,
I'm
sat
really
back at
here.
home, relaxing and chilling.
I'm here to save Lily.
Yes, but to succeed at that, there are other challenges you've yet to conquer.
Nurse, could you be less cryptic? No? Cryptic bullshit, the game. Shut up, phone. Shush. Alright, back to work. Do, saving game. Oh, thank you, Soil. Hydrate and caffeinate. Chapter 9, Another Evil. Okay. I'm actually sufficiently well armed. Okay, come on, game. Show us your cryptic bullshit, because I know you're going to do it. Oh, no. Anyone apart from me thinking boss arena? This seems to scream boss arena. Get the goodies. Don't trigger whatever's about to happen. Herbs. Totally normal regular room. I don't think so, Void. Okay, apparently we're climbing. To what end? I have no idea. Oh, entrails. Lovely. Could be a cool hub area. Oh, I really doubt it, Soil. They wouldn't give me this as a hub area. No way. My room, unfortunately, is our hub area. This is peaceful. Oh, good. Puzzles. As we know, I am not the best at puzzles. Any goodies? No, no goodies. Right. Let's try this one. Oh no, it's one of these. I think I can see where this one goes, though. No, 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 no! Get off, get off, get off! Budget, I hate you. Now back away. Now what's this one do? Oh, game, you troll. No, 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 game. Don't you freaking dare. Get back to work. So certain ones move certain other ones. That's fantastic. That looks about right. Alright, come on. I hate everything about this. Got it. That better be communal wine. In fact, blood can't flow that fast, so that has to be wine. Blood does not flow that fast. Easy. Kinda Soil. I would call it more deeply infuriating and just slowing me down. It's dream blood. True, Void. Very true. Alright, fine. It's blood. Just very fast-moving, non-scientific dream blood. Oh, good. A drum beat. Alright, let's get on with this. Come on then, budget. We've got more to do. I don't suppose you could slide down the ladder? Please? No? Okay. It was worth a go. Isn't blood usually green? No, blood's usually blue. Well, memory serves me correctly. I think blood is bluish, not proper blue, until exposed to oxygen, I believe. But I'm not sure if that's been debunked. I'd need to look it up. Always like to give you guys facts, obviously. So I can't comment. I think that's correct, but don't take my word for it. Well, that's encouraging. Alright, come on, give me your cutscene. Horseshoe crab blood is blue. Oh, rock on. You're now interested, Soil. Everyone prepare for some seriously cryptic bullshit. With this kind of imagery, there's going to be some seriously cryptic stuff. You just know it.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Yay.
You've finally come.
No shit.
I've been waiting for you.
And who are you?
Who the hell are you?
My followers call me Father Theodore.
I'm going to call you Ted.
I hope that you will call me that too, Fred.
I am very choosy with who I call a friend. You are not it.
Another lunatic with a god complex, huh? I already killed one of you today.
Of course you did. That is how you deal with every challenge in your life.
Yep, see it.
Brute force and intimidation.
He kidnapped my
And
kid.
Look where it has led you.
Yes, to my kid, which you are now
Into
getting in
a
the way
hell
of.
Your own making. Lower your weapon.
No.
Use your mind instead of your fists.
My mind is telling me to shoot you in the head and not look back.
We have the same goal, Sebastian.
Oh yeah, looking around your torture chamber, we clearly have the same goals.
Join me. You will be reunited with your daughter. And I will have the power of the core.
I already know who has...
Why did I put the gun down?
Yes. And Myra won't give her up so easily.
What? Where are they?
I wish that I could tell you. But you are not ready.
Cryptic! Oh!
You must
Shit!
be folded into my flock before I can share that knowledge.
I would
said
rather...
tell me where she
I would
is.
rather put a bullet
Accept
to my head.
invitation.
No.
I can lead you away from your own darkness.
I'll show you darkness in a
I
minute,
can
pal.
lead you to Lily.
Sorry. I'm not a follower.
Good boy, Budget.
So
Getting Silent Hill vibes? Where do you think they got it from, Soil?
you have so much pain. The events of the past haunt your every moment. I showed you the path here. You must learn that I am here to help.
Oh, clearly.
Return to me willingly. Then we can assume our natural role.
I'll show you some nature in a minute.
Not as
Survival of the
adversaries,
fittest.
but as allies.
Bugger off.
Farewell for now, Sebastian.
I'm hearing bullets. Hi. Hey, Lily. How you doing? Who's the lady behind you with the gun?
Wait.
Look who finally woke up. About time.
And who are you, sassy lady?
Use a little help here. You know how to use a gun, right?
Duh. Can I have an assault rifle? Are we really in a cabin?
Take that side. Keep shooting until they're dead or we run out of
Are
ammo.
we really in a cabin holding up defensive positions against zombies?
What the hell hell is going on here?
Oh my god, we are. Every horror trope. Every horror trope. Lady, you're letting them in.
Not so bad yourself.
Excuse me, could you move?
Takes less ammo.
Trying to.
Looks like you've done this before.
Too many times to count.
So we going for everything in the
Grab some
book.
supplies while you can.
Working on it.
There are more coming.
All right. But I'm getting some answers when this is all over.
I think she's working on that, dude. I love how she's just called woman. We need to know your name. We need call signs. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, give me a hand over here, would ya?
There you go, there's your hand. Ow.
Not today, sucker.
Thank you.
Check the back. I can hear more on the way.
I need ammunition. So many ammo. Yes, all the ammo.
Eat lead, ugly son of a bitch.
That hurt me, but it worked. Enjoy fire. There are many opportunities for you to be dead, sir. Why aren't you dead? Looting. Give me loot.
Shit, they're everywhere.
No shit.
Don't let them gang up on you.
Oh, hey, guys.
These things just won't stop coming.
Ow, ow. Have a bottle.
Eat lead, ugly son of a bitch.
Goodbye. What the? How are you still moving? Mine. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Stomped and killed 15 pulling enemies. I have much talent in stomping. We're pretty good, actually.
Hey, what the hell is that noise?
You tell me.
Shit. Watch out.
Oh, god damn it.
What are these things?
Very annoying.
Matter. Just kill them.
Oh, good, another one.
Lead, ugly son of a bitch.
Is it dead? Brain juice.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let me get my brain juice. Do not cutscene me. I need ammunition.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
Ammunition.
This way.
I will follow you when I'm good and ready, lady. I need all of this. Do. Am I full on oh my god, I'm full. I'm actually full on handgun. I'm staggered.
Thanks. Don't know if I could have done that on my own.
Winner, winner.
I'm Esmeralda Torres.
Hey, Torres.
I'm...
Sebastian. I know.
How
It looks
do
like
you...
we got him for now. We should make a move before more show up.
Was she expecting me?
How did I wind up here? And who are you?
Another ally.
No
Hey.
time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far.
You have a safe house
We
as
can
well?
talk on the way there. Come on.
At least you can actually fight, unlike
Take
the
whatever
others.
you need inside. I'll be out here.
Okay. I wish I had another ammo pouch. I want those 7 bullets, but I'm full. I'm actually full of a gun for the first time in this game.
Try to stay quiet. There might be more of those things.
You can at least tell me how you know my name.
Kidman told me to keep an eye out for you.
Kidman?
She said she would try to get your help if the plan went to shit. And here you are, so...
Wait, I'm lost. What plan?
Getting Lily out of here. And then taking Mobius down for good.
So Kidman's not a douche. Okay, who knew?
Wait a second.
What is it?
Shit.
Let me guess. The way back to your safe
We can
house?
climb over that.
There might be another way. Come on.
Okay, it's less than me tall and loads of handholds. We can climb this. This is climbable. This is surmountable. Lady.
Wait, hold on.
Lady.
Your plan. Kidman didn't say anything about that.
Yeah,
Meh.
well, I'm sure she wasn't able to debrief you on that in front of everybody.
Are you...
Over here.
We can crawl through that, shall we? We could
One
just...
of us has got a lift while the other one crawls through.
No, we don't. You can literally fit through...
Got it. I'll just...
Get under.
Whoa, you alright? Let
Get
me
your
help.
ass through before I drop it on your head.
Okay.
Okay, I've got it.
Thanks.
We could have gone over that. Game, you are not doing a very good sense of scale.
You need a break after that, old man?
Watch it or I'll put you over my knee, lady.
I'm not that old.
Kid.
So you're telling me Kidman had a plan to take out Mobius all this time?
Actually, it was your wife's plan.
Wait,
Oh,
Myra?
cool.
So that's why she's here. She's part of Mobius. This is ridiculous.
Gonna have to duck. Don't blow your back out.
This
How much
isn't the
younger
time,
are you
Doris.
then exactly?
You know,
Rude.
you should be proud of your wife. She's compelling. She
Yeah.
recruited me for this plan.
Oh yeah, I'm real
I
proud.
don't understand. Why would she join them?
She found out they had Lily and knew the only way to take them down was from the inside. So
Yay.
she joined up and waited for the right moment.
All these years. That's where she was. Damn it. This is a lot to take in.
Says you.
I'm sure it is, but let's not lose focus.
We can climb this. Need a leg up, kiddo?
We've got to get over this. Can you help me?
Yeah, of course. Ready?
Yeet.
Hold on, I've got you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Strong, independent young woman who don't need no budget.
Hey, you just gonna forget about me?
Except to get up there in the first place.
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that?
You are not strong enough to hold a fully grown man. No. You, that does... The logistics of that.
You're
That's
part
not
of
how
the plan
physics
now.
works. You'd need a much better handhold and secure position. In a dream. I suppose you got a point, didn't he?
The plan. Right.
But in this
Who
dream,
else
we
was
have
involved in
physical
this little
weight.
mutiny?
Just 4 of us. Me, Kidman, Myra, and Theodore.
Theodore. Father Theodore?
I think I'm getting a
Father Theodore.
sense.
I just call him Theodore Wallace. You know
Looks
him?
like Ted's a
We've
traitor.
met. But he doesn't want to save Lily. He wants her for himself. Tried to talk me into hunting down Myra.
True,
too.
did he?
He's the one who screwed everything up. How is this whole thing supposed to go?
Once
Can I
Myra
move
and Theodore
faster
got
now,
Lily,
please?
Theodore and I were gonna get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Mobius. Kidman stayed outside and make sure we got out of STEM safely. Shit, it was supposed to be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
Goodies? That didn't sound good.
Oh no.
Can I move again? Thank you.
What is it?
Shh. Shit. We got trouble. Look.
Not good. Okay, can I look?
Quick, follow me.
I'm guessing ducking would be a good move. Oh, okay, maybe not. This is weird. Okay. Pyramid Head, you are not.
So much for your safe house.
I wouldn't put my safe house in the open like that. It's hidden.
Well, at least you've
gotta
got
get
some
past
sense.
those things to get there. You see that red banner behind that building?
Yeah.
The hatch to my safe house is under it.
Okay. I'll take the lead. Stay low and keep behind me.
Right, but listen. I've seen these things before. Don't get near them while they're on fire.
Wasn't planning on it. Is it going to come all the way over here? That'll make my job a lot easier. Okay, it's on fire, which means don't touch it. And now it's not on fire, which means I can. Could you please not? Do not. Yeah! Hi, friend! Bye. Give me goodies. Brain juice, thank you. Alright, any goodies over here? Ah, I see something glowing. That's mine now. Finders keepers. What's that, Dee Dee? Hold on, I gotta see this. 1 second, let me just tab out. Curio status. Alright, let's see. What is this? Funny thing to make me laugh. I have coin, Khajiit. Show me your wares. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking that. Okay, back to the game. Sorry. Just, I had to. That's pretty funny. Back to the game. Thank you, Dee Dee. Right. Oh, goodies. Hold on. Multiple goodies. Do, 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 do. Do. Give me a thing. Excuse me, could you come over here, please? Khajiit have coin for you. That one's holding half of a person. Well, joyous. Excuse me, sir, could you just get a little closer, please? Does that person offend you? I'm going to offend you highly when I stab you in the back. Back of the skull. And now it's on fire. Damn it. Excuse me, could you come over here? I need to kill you. Don't you dare. Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. Guess we're going loud. Goodbye. Did they not hear that? Or they just don't care? Alright, well, brain juice for all. Stealth mode. Okay, come on. I see ammunition. Oh. Not ammunition. Can I heal? Do I need to heal? No. Do. Stealth mode. Goodbye. Dying of fire. Goodbye. Dying of fire. Literally. And I win. Brain juice. Where'd the fire guy go? There was a big boy with a flamethrower. I see more goodies. Alright, I think we can stand up now. I think we good. Alright, look for goodies. It's now time to explore. Anything in there? No, everything's burnt to a crisp. Oh, there's more bad guys. Oh, that's comforting. You saw nothing. Apparently they can't see you. Oh, come on, game. Give it to me. Torres, you might... Ow. Ow. Does nothing hurt you? It's like they have to reach a pain threshold. Yeah, man. Ow. Toro. Game? Ow. It's starting to piss me off now. The crossbow does not work like the old one. Can we reload, please? And it took one of my shells. This is really starting to annoy me. They're testing my stress tolerance, because at the moment they're starting to really annoy me. So all of those are gone now, which is just, you know, great. It didn't see us and you've just alerted it. Okay, that was just some pure bullshit. And now I'm annoyed. Game, you were doing so well. Well, mildly alright, but still. That's a thing and I want it. You know how the first game had grenades? Why aren't they here now? They were useful. One of the few things in the first game that didn't suck. Why don't we have them now? What? Tell me, why did he suddenly rush towards me without knowing where we were? Really? Freaking really? This section is really starting to make me angry. Where is the game? For God's sake, I tried to punch him and nothing happened. Game, I'm starting to get annoyed. That is not good.
Son of a bitch!
And now it's dead. Fuck you, game. So I lose almost all of my health and have to medkit and still lose all of my health. Oh, cryptic bullshit. Oh, this is very, very, very triggering. Stupid game. That whole section was bullshit. Just remember the mantra, it isn't getting over it. Fine. Meh. Technically it isn't getting over it, but still that was bullshit. Some Major League bullshit. Either the stealth mechanic works or it doesn't. And in that section, it just was broken. This better be worth it, game. Oh, yay, the thing I never have ammo for anyway? Yay. There better be a coffee pot at your safe house, lady. Budget needs a coffee. Right, before you go anywhere, I just want to look over here. No goodies. Alright, let's go.
Well, that's one way to do it. I was maybe expecting a little bit more stealth.
I tried, game. Don't you dare judge me. I tried the stealthy approach. The game wouldn't let me do it. So don't you give me lip, kiddo. Hello, Frosty. How you doing?
There's no
How's it
place
going?
like home, but a safe house runs a close second.
Why
Listen,
are you making me
don't freak out at
walk?
the amount of explosives I got in here. They're as safe as cookie dough. At least until I arm them.
Stop making me walk and let me run. Coming through. Oh, good. Cutscene. That's a lot of C4.
So what are we gonna do about Theodore?
I don't know. He's insane.
Glad to hear it,
His
Frosty.
hideout looks like an Inquisitor's dream home. I should be relieved that Myra has Lily instead of him, but...
What? Myra has Lily?
Yeah. But I'm not sure that's good news. She's... changed. This place seems to have affected her. She's hiding, trying to protect Lily from Theodore. And he'll tear this place apart to find them. If I can stop him, maybe Myra will come to her senses and we can get Lily out of here.
Wouldn't put any money on
So
that
the plan
budget.
is to take out Theodore.
Yeah. But
Can
I
we
have
just
to
call him
find
Ted?
first.
How are you gonna
Theodore's
do
too
that?
long.
O'Neill helped me before. I'll call him. But I better give Kibben an update first.
Right.
Oh, goody.
But be careful what you say over that thing. She's probably in the control room with that lizard hovering over her.
Ah, the creepy G-man dude.
Sebastian? Where have you been? Did you find Stefano?
I did more than that. I eliminated him.
Good. And Lily?
She slipped through my fingers again.
I'm sorry to hear that. Any leads?
The good news is that I've been in contact with Agent Torres. Her intel has been invaluable.
That is good news.
In other words, code for, we know you're not a douchebag now.
The bad news is there's someone more powerful than Stefano.
Still
who
can be
wants to
irritating,
take
but
this
not a
place
douchebag.
over. And he needs Lily to do that. Torres told me you know him too. He's a real smooth talker.
Damn. I think I know who you're talking about. I'll send some stuff to your room. That might help. Keep me posted.
You can send weapons to my room.
I'm here for you.
Why was I not
I know.
informed?
I trust you, Kidman.
Could you be a
Okay.
little less...
Time to get
Could you
down
be
to
more
business.
subtle, Budget?
O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Come in.
That's not good.
Huh. Something's wrong. I gotta try and find him. You should stay here and get your explosives and weapons ready. I'll need your help once I locate Theodore.
Oh, lady,
Is
I
there a way
like
into the
you.
marrow from here?
Bullets.
Yeah,
And
There's
coffee!
a Mobius computer in that room. It'll take you to exit 72.
Lady, I need coffee
I'll
first.
call you when I'm ready. Hang tough, Torres.
Got it. Good luck, Sebastian.
Hold on. Budget needs his coffee bean juice. Ah, full health. After that last bullshit... Oh. Used every coffee maker in the game at least once. Caffeine addict achievement. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I am. Alright, give me everything. I want everything. Right, reload. The game gypped me. Okay, do you have any more ammunition? This looks interesting. What is this? Be a weapon. Be a new weapon. Or whatever that is. Oh, freeze bolts. I hope you're better than the last game. Sorry, I think that all requires detective premium package. You're probably not wrong. Oh, hello. This journal is written in a neat, feminine hand. The most recent entry reads as follows. Not sure how long I've been waiting for Myra and Theodore to return. Time is a sketchy concept inside STEM, even more so since they escaped. All I know is they should have returned by now. If I die in here, I just want whoever finds this diary to know that I went in willingly. I did something a long time ago, something I regret. And that's why I'm here now, waiting to take Lily out of here. This is my last chance of redemption, and maybe a shot at starting my life over. Either way, I'm committed to this plan. I'll see it through to the end, no matter what. But it's obvious something went wrong. If that's the case, I should keep an eye out for help, like Kidman told me to. But this place is falling apart around me. Hope I can find him if he gets sent inside. I can see that you just redeemed a sound alert, Dee Dee. Why am I not hearing it? I heard that earlier, when someone did the Rexy Roar. Why am I not hearing that now? Un momento. Well, let me try and trigger it and see what happens. This is me triggering it. How come you can't trigger it, but other people can? That makes no sense. What? Excuse me, channel point redeems? What are you doing? I know you're working. So, why? Why? Sorry about that, Dee Dee. Bizarre. I shall look into that. Strange. Right, back to the game. Okay, we have 22 out of 40 files. We are reasonably well armed. Give me thing. Save. Are we on chapter 11 now? The more you know. Right. That way we just came from. So I assume I'm going this way. I think. Anything in here? That's a lot of explosives and I want some. Can I have explosives? Oh, we came in this... Never mind. My bad. Oh, hello. Of course. High-grade weapon parts? Oh, hold on. Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Something has been sent to my room. I'm assuming that folder. Boy. No? In here? Ah, here we go. I have no idea where all these things are. Well, there's the Vault bobblehead. Hey, my super coat! Why am I not wearing the awesome old coat? I want that. Alright, kitty, let's watch a movie. Game, do not lock us in place like last time.
Hey, Kidman.
What's up, Sebastian?
I was thinking about our first case together.
You mean back at KCPD? That pawn shop robbery?
You broke that case all on your own. I was impressed.
That was all thanks to you. You took me under your wing and showed me the ropes. Treated me like an equal. Wish I had a mentor like you when I was younger.
I wanted to help you become one of the best. But the whole time you were really working for them.
Someone wanted me in there to keep an eye on you. To make sure KCPD weren't onto us.
Too bad. You could have been a great cop.
I'm not so sure about that. The personnel report you read when I joined KCPD was falsified. I spent most of my youth in juvenile detention. By the time Mobius found me, it was either join them or rot in jail.
Fun.
Not a hard choice to make for someone just out of their teens.
I don't even know you, do I?
I've been in Mobius for so long. I'm not sure if I know myself half the time.
Something tells me the rebel in you is never too far behind.
Alright, do I get brain juice for that one as well? Yes, thank you, kitty.
Thanks, Kitty.
We actually get to thank the kitty. Alright, do I have anything I can use? Crafting. I do have a little. Right. Reload. We now actually have 5 sniper rounds. 3 shotty. And 41 rounds. How much brain juice do I have? A little bit. Enough to do an upgrade? I don't know. Oh, nurse.
I see you're in need of my services again.
Personal space, woman. Good lord. Alright, I don't have any keys, I don't think. No. Brain juice.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Fine. Melee damage. What the hell? I don't have any red gel, so meh. Athleticism. Stamina recovery increased. I'm guessing New Game Plus on this game must be like easy mode. Right, that's a little better. That stomping achievement is called Bootable Offense. Alright, let's go. Do. Back in the room. Why isn't there a coffee machine in my room? This is weird. We should have a coffee machine in this room. I demand a coffee machine installed in my room. Or at least a tea maker. Something. Oh, a marrow room. Anything in here? No.
All right. Let's hope the marrow is still there.
But if it isn't, we're not going anywhere. Pass through the marrow. It's pointless me moving, so I may as well stay still. like I said, pointless me move.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Anonymous used 25 bits. Is that you, Rossi? You request a caffeine injection in your room already. Definitely, Diggs. Hello, Rossi. How you doing? Okay, so sound alert's not working for Dee Dee for some reason. Why is that? That makes no sense. It might have been. Hey, rock on, Chief. Welcome to Cryptic Bullshit the game. It's much better than its previous one. What is this? Let me guess. To craft freeze bolts. Stealth. Never seen this game? Well, I'm grateful you're watching this game. The Evil Within 2. It's still cryptic bullshit as hell, and many problems, but it's at least fun to play, I would say, honestly. The first game, which I'm very grateful we finished, is pure bullshit in every sense. I don't actually have a nice thing to say about the game, apart from it's fun to watch other people suffer it. Hello? Medical syringe. Well, I don't really need that. But I may as well get it. Do. Hello? Mine. Oh, good. One of these again. Well, that's encouraging. You don't know, you feel like this game series could be bring a lot to the table if written by the right people. I would agree. If written by the right people and didn't go for every horror trope in the book and do it badly. First game in particular. Oh. The zombies in this game, they're not zombies. You might think of them as people in a dream world, hooked up to a big old machine called the STEM. And if their personality breaks down while they're in here, they turn into horrible creatures.
Shit. Looks like Theodore's been here. Maybe that's why I couldn't contact O'Neill. Hoffman's safe house is nearby.
Hello.
I should check up on her.
Another one for the room. Okie dokie. Well, this looks all sorts of bad. That's not Hoffman's safe room, but I just want to look in here, see if anything has spawned more goodies. Oh, hello. Well, I found him, but I don't need it. Oh well, toodaloo. Have fun, chap. How about this room? Oh, come on, I got in here before. Oh, I see, it's broken now, is it? Okay. Smash. Hoffman... That's not a good sign. Check the room first, man.
Hoffman, you here?
Basically, the Matrix on a budget. To a point, yes. Just a million times worse. First game, anyway. This game isn't...
Another one of these.
This game is actually fun to play, I will give it that. When the stealth mechanic works, which it did not a while ago, and I'm still salty.
Is that you? Liam? Is that you? How is my communicator getting your signal? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Where are you? What? That's on the other side of the laboratory. It's a restricted area. We were told never to go there. We don't have clearance. How did you... Okay. I understand. Yes, I'll meet you there. Just be careful.
Anyone getting bad vibes?
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the
That.
Barrow? It doesn't sound like him.
Damn straight doesn't sound like him. You take it that's a memory. Yes, a memory we can log into and see. But yes, O'Neill actually doing any of that? Yeah, hell no. Oh, hello. Hoffman's notes. Time as a concept inside STEM has always been tricky, but the disappearance of the core and the collapse of UNIT has amplified this tenfold. The changes here have become even more pronounced since Sebastian left to confront Stefano. I'm afraid that he must have failed. Wow, you had faith in me, lady. I've been keeping a close eye on things via security cameras. Not only is Union changing, but the corruption has spread to the Marrow itself. It's changing, shifting. Items appearing seemingly from nowhere, creatures that defy imagination wandering the halls. I'm not leaving this safe house until I have a damn good reason to. But who knows how long a safe house can remain safe in here. Not long. Alright, another file. Oh, thank you. Ah. I know this is not the right way, but I want to check for goodies. Stealth.
Hello? Can anybody hear me out there?
Sykes? How do I answer the...
Sykes? You're still in here? Are you okay?
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for. Look, I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here. It'll be worth your while.
I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
Probably the only person in here I like so far. Sykes. So I will go and help Sykes. Also, hello, I'm glad I came in here. Hello over to Sykes' safe house. Well, I'll save first, obviously. Let's just reload. Lovely. Yes. And stealth. Hello. Right, let's go do the thing. Reconnecting. Actually, no, I should probably not save over that. I should probably make another save. There we go. We good? Is Sykes getting psyched? You know, Diggs? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Do. Follow Hoffman to discover O'Neill's whereabouts. I'm coming. Shotgun ammo pouch. Yes, please. Is that you? God, that was easy. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Give me that pouch. I greatly appreciate it, sir. That was the easiest of those little things I've ever done. Right in front of me. Hello? Oh, yeah. You're clearly dead. Like I said. There we go. The aiming in this is not very intuitive. You can always spike out Sykes. Oh, for God's sake, really? Get off me. Okay, time for Shaddy. Oh, or I could just stomp your face in. That works too. I will take that. Thank you. I will also take this. Anyone else in here want to play? Anyone? I have a gun. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, job done. Trolling game. More like undead. Hello, Exios. How you doing, dude? Right. Shotgun. Gets shot in the head, magically grows hair. So that's where your hair is hiding. More like grows tiny little tentacles. We should ask Al. We should have him revoke their tentacle privileges. Okay, flickering lights. Phasma has taught me that this is a bad thing. Oh. Never mind. Hello? Shotgun shells, you say? I would be delighted,
Looks
sir.
like they had extra security for this place.
Yes, they did. Give me all your thing. What? Rude. This is in the way of the Fiji machines. They give things. Open the door. Oh. Or don't. Fine. Well, everything's dead. Bring the shotgun just in case. Here we go. Due to the sensitive nature of the experiments being conducted, the laboratory is only accessible to Mobius agents with the proper Unity cerebral chip designation. Please observe all security protocols when entering the laboratory, and please be aware that your clearance level also binds you to top-secret non-disclosure tenets as outlined in your enlistment contract. Any operative attempting to access the laboratory without proper clearance will be subject to corporal punishment as outlined in the Mobius security bylaws. Well, screw you guys. I want that, and I want those shotgun shells. Give them to me. Thank you, sir. You've been most helpful. Now, please stay dead. Any of these open? No. I don't see why I'd need to go to the room now unless I'm about to have a boss fight. So just in case this is a bad idea. You were waiting for him to jump then. Hey, kitty. We've got another thing to watch. Again, there is no pet cat option in this game, which makes me very angry. We should be able to pet the cat. Okay, there's a new one. And it's this thing.
Kidman, it's me,
Read you loud and clear, Sebastian.
Mobius. A
I
name.
know, kitty.
That was all I had to go on. Every avenue I pursued led to a dead end.
They control the government,
now I find
dude.
out that they're everywhere, hidden in plain sight.
That's why you
I don't
couldn't find them.
understand how.
I told you before, you don't find Mobius unless they want you to.
Yep.
They've been around for a long, long time. They know what they're doing. We knew you were looking. We were watching you. And we were able to stop you every time you got too close.
Why? Why do they do this?
Control the
People need
world.
leadership.
No,
People
they don't.
choose leaders. What Mobius wants to do isn't leadership.
There it is.
It's imprisonment. They know this.
Yes, they
If
do.
they own all the media and politicians already, they should be out in the open. They hide in the shadows because they know what they're doing is evil.
Yep.
If people knew the truth, they'd burn Mobius to the ground.
Yep.
Maybe you're right. But if people ever did find out the truth, who would believe them?
Yeah. The easiest way to hide a conspiracy is to make people think there's no such thing as a conspiracy.
Tragically true. Right, back to work. Thank you, kitty, for the brain juice. Save. If there's about to be a boss fight, I want to be prepared. No. Save. Brain juice. Ah, Rossi. I think the best way to explain is to show you how we upgrade. In both games, it's called green gel. But I call it brain juice, in honor of what Halloween called it. And the reason we call it brain juice is because this is how you upgrade. Observe. Those
We've got
needles
to
went
stop
into
moving
our
like
brain.
this, Detective.
And you use the juice to upgrade your brain. Rock on, Deeks.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but
Da-da-da.
you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe
For example,
you should
everything
think
has
about
brain
adding
juice
some
cost.
combat skills.
Nurse, shut up. Shut up, nurse! Halloween, that explains a lot. Yep. Everyone of my shadows knows that I'm a huge Halloween fanboy. Have been for many a year. In fact, his Let's Play of The Evil Within #1 was, and always will be, one of my favorite Let's Plays of all time. In fact, having watched it was the only reason I was able to beat in the first game Spider Waifu. I was actually able to kill her, but only because I'd watched Ween's playthrough. If I hadn't, she would have destroyed me, over and over again, like she did to poor Ween. That episode is known as the one with the respawns for a reason. I think I lost count of how many times he died in that. I've seen this movie. Lasers everywhere. I get cut to pieces. Oh, this can't end well. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this.
All these tanks. What's this about?
Oh, good. They're experimenting on the people. This isn't Resident Evil. Oh, I know, but every horror trope, every other horror game before it, this... The Evil Within 1 and The Evil Within 2 ripped off it mercilessly. And still managed to make it not as good. Hello. No goodies. Oh, hang on. Missed the brain juice. Yeah, well, this ain't gonna end well. Hello. If those tanks so much as twitch, I'm going to shoot. They stole all the brain juice, I know, right? You shall mention this to him when you're next in the office. Mention what to who? You mean Halloween? Do you work with Halloween? If you do, that's awesome. Hello? Avon calling. You work with Halloween, Rossi, and he's a good friend.
What were they doing in
My pleasure, then.
And why did Liam want me to meet
I'm pretty sure he knows I'm a hopeless fanboy at this point. He's raided us a few times, and every time I melt.
Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
But thank you, I appreciate that.
Huh. Can't pass through without one of those chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere.
Wait, am I going to have to rip out people's chips? That's not going to end well, Budget.
Our efforts have been in vain. 20% of Union's populace has succumbed already.
Oh, good. That doesn't sound great. Do 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 do. Hello. Oh, hello. Well, that's creepy. Ugh. 20%. I think this is quite an old recording, Rossi, so if memory serves me correctly, how long have we been in here now? Days? Probably days at this point. I can't imagine it's only 20% anymore. I'd imagine it's more like 98. We have begun to observe a new and unexpected side effect of STEM integration in certain Union citizens. The symptoms begin simply enough. Small mental breaks triggered by vestigial memory overlaps. Affected citizens begin to experience their old memories, which leaves them in a state of confusion. Rewriting their memories again is only a stopgap measure. Their new Union designations serve only to confuse them further. Soon these small breaks will open to complete disassociation, and eventually, total physical metamorphosis. This phenomenon is currently affecting only 0.005 of the populace, but it's troubling nonetheless. Much was learned after the Beacon incident, but STEM is still an experimental technology. We are isolating our studies while we continue to expand Union. It's imperative that we stop it before it escalates. Well, you failed. Probably a little more now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. How do I My shotgun is ready. I see a goodie over there. But I also hear a dude. Hello, friend. Stealth mode. No. I did the stealth. I pressed the stealth button and it didn't work. That'll have to do. I pressed the button and it still didn't work. God damn it, game. Why do you do the things that you do? I blame you entirely, Budget. This is your fault. Mine. I did the running stealth predator thing. I pressed the button when the icon came up. Nothing happened. I just ran into the dude and he roared at me. Come on, game. It's rude now. Hello? Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Ow. One-on-one. Booyah! I win. I can't break those. I can't run under them? Okay. Rude. Oh yeah, reload. Always reload. Stealth. Any goodies? I wish for goodies. Hello. Yes, lovely. Ah. The phenomenon has become more prevalent. We have dedicated the entire laboratory wing of the Marrow to studying it. Citizen transformations have become quick, violent, and even more obscene. They are mutated into forms that can't even be considered humanoid. They have lost any semblance of humanity altogether. We have dubbed these affected citizens the Lost. We have determined the last phase before metamorphosis involves the belief that they are being pursued by some invisible but inescapable force. Once they have succumbed to this force, the transformation begins. STEM is an artificial construct. There are no viruses, bacteria, or contagion here. The loss phenomenon is therefore a mental process. We are still in the dark as to how it spreads and to whom it will spread next. Perhaps the trigger was present in the subjects before they ever entered STEM. Further research is needed. I might have a clue about that. Remember that creepy ghost woman that keeps attacking us, and then if she catches us, it's an instant kill? What's the bet that they're all seeing her, and when she catches them, they start transforming? Speaking of which, I'm betting we haven't seen the last of her. Red gel. Yes, thank you. Stealth. Also stealth. Anything in here? Gunpowder. Thank you, game. Bottle. Short controlled bursts. Mine. Okay, any more goodies? No. Back to work. Come on, Budget, we got a lot to do today. You don't look mutated at all. How are you? I'm guessing someone just clubbed you to death. Alright. Goodies. So pretty much anyone can get up and become a problem immediately. I'm thinking shotgun. Brain juice. Oh, you are so gonna get up. Okay, we might be okay. I'm going to do this. There it is. I'm just going to get in front of it, because these things are not very accurate. I will give the first game one thing. The first crossbow in the first game was actually better than this one. Well, that's helpful. Stick with the harpoon. Shot it. Well, this looks horrible.
Are these Union citizens? What was Mobius doing with them?
Budget, we just read what they were doing with them. Don't act stupid now. Shotgun. Nails. That's not a comforting sight. Anyone around? Anywhere? Oh. Oh, well, that's lovely. No goodies? Nope. Stealth. Yep, just this. It's lonely in here, and creepy. Dumping these bodies, these... You got me, Rossi. That noise always makes me just stiffen for a moment, thinking, Brucey is on the prowl. Sorry for not asking stupid questions. Requires the detective budget, the detective premium deluxe package. It's all in the timing. Well done, Rossi. You got it. I tell you what, because obviously I'll go back to playing in isolation at some point. Everyone seems to love me playing that, particularly with the multi-Xeno mod. I know I'll have to go back to that at some point. You are going to be a pain on that one, I can tell. You're going to just mess me up every time. Anyway, jumping these bodies, these things into the pit, and they just keep coming. How did I end up with this detail? Been hearing things, voices coming from the pit, but that can't be. But if they can't come from the pit, then they're in my head, and that's even worse. Oral hallucination is one of the symptoms. But I can't be infected. It's not a virus or bacteria. It's a mental thing, and that only infects citizens whose memories have been rewritten. At least that's what they told me. Shit, I've got to keep it together. It's just the loneliness making me think like this. Loneliness and being around these freaky corpses. It's not the phenomenon. More? Innocent little old you? Yes, little innocent old you, Rossi. Okay.
Oh no. It's coming. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, fuck no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I told you, Ghost Lady will be back. Me no likey.
What is that?
Ghost Lady. Not this again. Ah! Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Shit.
I need cover. Your turn to jump then. Oh yeah, Rossi. We had such fun time teasing Maple with sounds in isolation. Oh yes, we did, Frosty. We really did. Last time I played it, everyone had fun teasing me too. Can I get to that cover? Stealth mode, stealth mode. Oh, this is the wrong way. God damn it. You couldn't play more in isolation? Too scary for me? I've completed that game countless times now. Although I will admit... Thanks, Diggs. I will admit, the hardest part of Alien Isolation, for me, that was unquestionably the multi-xenomorph mod. It means that you can have 6 xenomorphs on you at a time. And also, they can interrupt cutscenes to kill you in the cutscenes. That was terrifying. Yep, nope. How do you think I felt doing that? You bitch. You bitch. Yep, nope. You tried playing it on the Xbox, you didn't like the controls. I actually still play it using the Xbox control here. But I will admit, it can make it harder. Please go away. Lady, please go away. Do not want. Stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode. Stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. I would agree with you there, Diggs. Ignore me. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Exactly what is this going to accomplish? I have no idea what I'm trying to accomplish here. There is no door. Oh. Ah. Stealth mode. Very well hidden, that. The clothes need a bit of wash too, yep. Why am I on a table? I saw that. That was me on a table. Fetch the detergent. In this case, also fetch the nukes. Because right now, I need a nuclear gun that can deal with this crazy. Stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode. Stealth mode, stealth mode. Everyone loves stealth mode. Oh, game, that's just not fair. No. 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 Oh, game, you massive douchebag. Please go away. She's right where I do not need her to be. Oh, come on, game. No. You are douchebag. Ah! Oh, fuck. Me no likey. It's instant kill, by the way. Tastes like soul. She's a Dementor from Harry Potter, only distinctly more annoying because she makes that stupid song. Now I have to do all that triggering again. Oh wait, no, am I here? Oh, okay. Okay, there are checkpoints. I like this. Checkpoints. I appreciate checkpoints. I don't like it, Rossi. Believe me, I don't like it either. Gotta go stealth mode. Ow. Oh. No. Oh, game, you turd. You massive turd. Every time I try and get past her, it blocks it. She wants some hugs. Quarantine's really messed her up. Clearly. Please look somewhere else. Look somewhere else. I need to go. I need to get over there. I'm going for it. Oh good, it's all my old repressed memories coming back at me. That's just grand.
That thing again.
That was my body
Why
on
is
that
it
table.
after me? What does it have to do with this place?
No idea. Now give me the thing on the table. Another thing to watch with our kitty friend. Yay. Stealth. We did it. Only died once. I'll take that. That thing is very, very annoying. Wish we had some kind of roll mechanic. Rolling would be very helpful to get out of danger. Right, we've been downstairs, found nothing, so we're going upstairs. I think I have to kill everything, because one of these guys could have turned and they might have the chip in their head. If that's the case, I need to kill everything and get the chips out their head, right? I guess. What was that? Oh. Thank you. Do 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 do. Are you down there? Or up there? I don't know where this person is. Oh, okay. Hi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, please. What the hell? A partially open door. Oh, yeah, that's not suspicious at all. We are using Mr. Shotgun Friend for this.
What do we have here?
It looks like my chair, only with bigger drills. Let's see, shall we? Our worst fears have been realized. The lost phenomenon has spread to Mobius operatives. Great. We had theorized the transformations result in memory overwrite, but no operatives have been overwritten. We were able to quarantine and terminate an affected Mobius operative before he could transform. Perhaps his exposure to so many lost corpses in the pit made him susceptible. Yep, the guy was turned to whatever's causing this. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. We are harvesting his Unity cerebral chip in the hopes it will provide new data. Removal of intact cerebral chips is possible with the extraction device. It's a relatively simple and automated process. Merely place the subject on the gurney and enter the extraction device's activation code 0128. Everyone remember that. 0128. We're going to need that.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman.
Brain juice. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't remember. 0128.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Everyone, if you're squeamish, look away now. I don't know how bloody this is going to be. Not very, actually. How deep is that chip? Huh. That was easy. Chip, please. They must have planted that deep.
Thank God he's already dead. I gotta get out of this lab.
I agree. That is never encouraging. Why can't I can't stealth. It won't let me stealth. It's not letting me stealth. Okay, game. Oh, good. This is gonna suck. How I wish for a grenade. Come closer. Little closer. Little closer. I need you to be a bit closer, lady. Little bit, please. Just a little bit closer. No, you bitch. Did you see that? I pressed the button, and it did not do the stealth thing. Oh. Oh, shit. Damn it. I did the stealth thing, and it didn't do it. Goodbye. Brain juice. And whatever this is. Medical pouch. Didn't even know that was there. I'll take it. Alright, creepy lady, please tell me you're not gone. Oh, for God's sake. The stealth in this game is broken. For the love of God, let me stealth. That's not stealth. That is not stealth. Let me stealth. Stealth in this game. Hi. Goodbye. Stealth is busted in this game. Oh, for God's sake. Stealth is busted in this game. I'm going to try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to get very annoyed. Fricking finally! A stealth move worked. Ugh. Evil Within 2, you're pissing me off. Alright, where's the next one? Let me stealth, let me stealth. I just want to stealth. I just want to stealth. It's not letting me. Oh, chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. This is a waste. It's too much of a waste. That was work. That worth it. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I don't know why this song's in my head, and I apologize for it too. Come on. Little closer. Hi. Goodbye. Finally, stealth mechanics are working again. I'm thrilled. Come, Budget. You must do things. Why am I standing up? I did not tell you to stand up. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. I hear lots of bad guys and I don't like it too. This way. Okay, Budget, I'm going to need your A game. Or at the very least B+. Where'd the guy go? Down the stairs? I can hope. Technically, we have the high ground. Okay, 1 guy, 2 guy, possibly 3 guys. We have killed the remainder. Hello? Wherefore art thou, bad guys? Ah, hello. Please come this way, sir. This way is the best way. You absolutely will win a lovely prize. Damn it, he's out of range. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Get in the line. Nope. Stealth mode, stealth mode, stealth mode! Finally working. I don't know, Rossi. I don't know. Don't ask me, it's just popped in there. My brain is a weird place to be. Okay. Let's get your attention, shall we? Hi, friend. Could you please come this way, sir? Surely you knew where that came from. Yeah, that's right. Come on, walk this way. Walk this way. Don't bring the big green friend with you, please. I'd rather you didn't do that. Bit nearer. Bit closer. There's a good boy. Goodbye. In the face. Okay, now the stealth mechanic is working again. That is grand. Can it stay working, please? I like stealth. Stealth is fun. Occasionally. Oh god, there's more of them. Don't know if this is gonna... Oh no. Shit. Okay. Stealth! We're going to hide in here. I can't hide behind this, I don't think. There's a few more of them than I was expecting. Okay, this won't kill her, but it'll hurt her. There we go. Amen to that, Deeks. Hi. Oh shit. Go! She's injured, but she's not stupid. Oh, hi. You saw nothing. Budget, do not run out of stamina right now. Really will not help us. Stealth mode. we go. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. I can't believe that worked. Nope. We're good now. We good. Not the stealthiest of approaches, but, you know, it worked, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Right. I want health. Medical syringe. Yes. Right, let's do the thing.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait.
I wonder if they're going to care if I'm holding the chip in my pocket rather than in my skull.
Unity cerebral chip detected. Entry authorized.
And
About
Dappy
time.
Dozy.
Hope I can still catch up with Hoffman and O'Neill.
Winner, winner. Do-do. Stealth. Whoa. No, 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 no. Get the guns. Get the bullets. Get everything. Get the stuff. Thank you. Oh, this screams boss arena. Oh, I don't like this. This is bad. What is this? There's gonna be some fire in here, isn't there? Let me guess, that flamethrower dude? It's gonna be that flamethrower dude, isn't it? I'm so calling it. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, there's lots of these things here.
Voices.
Is there a save point? There is not a save point. This could go very horribly wrong. Wish me luck. Oh god, it's a cutscene.
Just listen. Listen. His voice will tell you.
O'Neill's been converted. Let me guess, that thing's O'Neill?
back!
No! He doesn't know what he's doing!
It's O'Neill. Woo! Fire bad.
Liam! Don't!
What do you mean, Liam?
Call that.
Back.
Hey, remember when I saved your life many times? Can we not? That escalated quickly? Yeah.
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
Oh, there we go. Well, you're not,
Liam, what happened?
you're not looking particularly
Theodore
pretty.
showed me the way. I am his now. I helped him hide. And in exchange, he gave me a new life.
Oh yeah, clearly.
A life as a slave.
You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn!
O'Neill, sorry about this, but you gotta die. Can I stealth stab him?
You're too good to fight me.
Yes.
Getting too hot in here. Gotta put the flames out.
Gladly.
You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you.
I'm sure he does.
Or change like me.
Nice timing, Rossi. Very good point. O'Neill, where are you? Where is he? He's here somewhere. I say rock on, dude. Let me guess, I can shoot these. Can I go through the glass?
Father Theodore, I told him you must be cleansed.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, boy. Whoa. Stealth stab? No, stealth stab is not a thing. I can't stealth stab. Oh! Headshot. Bye-bye.
Stop running.
How about no? Ooh, a goodie. Fine. Hey, dude, how's this feel? That's right, keep running at the guy with a gun. Rock on, Deeks. Do 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 do. Stealth King.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away.
Yes, you
I
will.
promise.
Yes, you will. Stealth King. Here, boy. Here, boy. You know, O'Neill, you were always a bit of a bitch. Now I'm going to now I'm going to have to kill you. It's a tragedy, really. O'Neill. Oh, hello. Stealth bullet. Boom. Bang. Bang. Why is none of this hitting him?
I'm not weak anymore, Sebastian. I won't go too far.
Sure about that?
Pay for that.
Will I now? Boom.
You'll never escape me.
Do 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 do. I beg to differ.
Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
Ooh, that looks suspiciously like a way to annoy him. Are you still only over there? Come on, man. Hey, dude, can we please focus? Nope. Miss me. Exactly. You see what you did to Deeks' jacket? It's very rude. Over here.
Let the flames consume you.
How about... Yep. In the face. I'm not scared of you, pal. Yes, run to my bullets. That actually didn't hurt much. Must have avoided the brunt of it. Oh, damn it, I'm out of bullets. Snipey time. Boom! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You just turned on the sprinkler system yourself, you idiot. Oh yes! Didn't he already take that off?
I'm done playing with you.
Sure you are, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come get me.
I'm not weak anymore, Sebastian. I won't go down easy.
Matter of opinion. We'll agree to disagree. Do 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 do.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away.
Yes, you will.
I promise.
Yes, you will. You're still a bitch, O'Neill. And I am not. Budgets, although he is still called Budgets, is still more equipped to this than you. Oh, there's a goodie there. I want that. You're so inconsequential, I'm actually stocking up on bullets.
Too good to fight me.
Yes. Oh no, look. Water.
That might have stopped me before.
And it will now. Okay, that was a bit toasty, but you didn't really do any damage.
Cleansed.
I'm sure I must be. Oh, that one actually hurt me. Well done, sir. I'm gonna have to have a syringe. Oh, look, I'm healed.
Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
I'm thinking about that, Rossi, but every time I shoot his back, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, time for some, little bit of this. Ooh. Bullets. gonna guess no. Maybe if it wasn't a boss fight, it was just a regular enemy, maybe. I wonder if I can stealth kill. I would love to stealth stab him in the face. I hear you. No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do.
Let the flames consume you.
No.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise.
Yes, you will. Here, boy. I just need him to get near enough. I want to see if I can stab him in the face. I don't know if I can, but I want to try. Little bit closer. Little bit closer. Come on, O'Neil, you got this. I'm sure you can survive. Okay, no, you can't stealth stab. I tried.
You'll never escape me.
He missed me, though. Stealth stabbing is sadly not a thing. Okay. Where'd he go? Dude? How did he miss that? I don't know.
You must be cleansed. You underestimated me before.
What happened there?
Never again.
Excuse me. Ow. Okay, that one actually hurt. I need to heal, and I need to heal right now. Ow. Oh, crap. I died.
You don't deserve to be disciple.
I can respawn, though. Can you, sir? I might have played with him too much there. I should have focused more. It was just kind of amusing more than anything else. Alright, I'm not going to go through that stupid cutscene again. Oh, I'm actually slightly injured. When did I get injured? Any goodies? Oh well. No, we're not doing this again. Do 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 do.
You think you're too good to fight me?
Yes.
Getting too hot in here. Gotta put the flames out.
Ooh.
You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you.
Were you always such a bitch, O'Neil?
Or change like me.
Yeah, that's not really on my to-do list. Ah, here he comes. O'Neil! I'm just waiting for him now. Is this bullying? My only real problem is once budget stamina runs out, I'm pretty much screwed. Once that stamina runs out, I'm in trouble.
I told him.
Agreed, Frosty. No Butterface. Nice Deadpool reference. Hey, prick. I'm sorry, game. Why did that not work? I shot that tank. Why did that not work? No. Through the wall? Excuse me? And... boom. Shot him in the tank. Did nothing.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise.
You can make all the promises you want, son. I don't know how I avoided that.
Let the flames consume you.
Nope. Oh, okay, he got me there.
Never again.
Yes, many times again.
Run all you want. You can't get out of here.
Wanna bet? And stamina's out. As per usual. Budget skip leg day. Mine.
I told him.
You told me nothing, sir. Any goodies? I would like more goodies. Where is he? Dude? Dude? It's a bit warm in it. Let's just turn this off. Jacket was bulletproof. Not the most effective boss. Hello?
Give in, Sebastian. Listen to him. He'll change your mind like he did mine.
In the face! Aren't you supposed to be killing me?
I'm done playing with you. I'm sorry, Master.
Just keep shooting
I
him in the
won't
face,
let
Rossi?
him get away.
Let's go with that.
I promise.
What the hell? Oh, I just walked into fire. That,
You'll
yeah.
never escape me.
Want to bet on that?
You're gonna pay for that.
In the face. Fire bad. Do 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 do. Budget, really? Come on, budget. Goodbye, fire. Really wouldn't mind some more bullets. Oh, here he comes.
Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
Yeah, boy, boy, oh, boy, oh.
It's gonna take more than that to stop me.
Most likely, yes. I think a guy would get wise to this trick.
Run all you want. You can't get out of here.
Agree to disagree.
You must be cleansed. Ah! Damn you, Sebastian.
Damn it. Out of ammo.
Aww. I was having fun with that. It's me. Just so I don't go down, let's have a quick syringe. Also, I think it's time to change it up to the harpoon. It's a bit warm in here. I think we should do this.
I'm sorry, Master. I won't let him get away. I promise.
That's a promise you'll be breaking, because you'll be dead. Where are you? O'Neill? O'Neill? O'Neill, where are you? O'Neill. I hear him.
Once you give in, all the confusion and guilt will go away.
I have no confusion and no guilt. Okay, things are on fire. Is he just randomly walking around going... Psh, psh. Here, boy.
Yes, Father Theodore. I told him.
Are you just going to keep repeating that? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Let the flames consume you.
The tank is bulletproof. It just deflected a crossbow bolt.
Stop running. That might have stopped me before.
Think I got him. Shame about wasting a harpoon on a bulletproof thing, but in the face. You know he still has his flamethrower, right?
Thank you, Sebastian.
Very cheerful about this.
Finally, free from his voice. From my fears. I was so scared.
In your nearly impenetrable safe house where I did all the going outside? Yeah, sure.
You've got to stop him.
Will do.
I can't stop him if I can't find him, O'Neill.
He phase shifted. He's not here. Not anywhere. The machine in the room next door. You've got to destroy it.
What machine?
He made me build it. To hide him. Destroy it.
Will do.
So that you can destroy him.
Again, will do. Can I have your flamethrower? That was kind of cool. Seeing as it's bulletproof, it's probably not damaged.
What happened?
Can I have that? Oh, I can.
How did O'Neill get turned
It's
into
glowing.
that thing?
I don't know. I've been locked in my safe house since you left. When Liam called and asked me to meet him, I was so relieved to hear his voice.
Still got your
But it wasn't
stethoscope?
Liam. He was that thing. I tried to get through to him, but you heard him.
Yeah, I heard him.
Theodore Wallace did something to him.
Poor git.
Poor guy.
I think the warranty on the flamethrower might be void. Oh,
I didn't
no.
want to have to kill him.
Don't tell me it's broken,
You didn't have a
please. Do I have
choice.
to repair it?
Theodore wasn't gonna give him up.
Can we just call
So
him
what
Ted?
now?
I'm gonna call him
Let's take a
Father
look at
Ted,
this
like the
machine
old
O'Neill
old
was
show.
talking about.
Your Father
I
Ted
think it's
now.
on the other side of the room where you found us. Let's go.
No, I want that flamethrower. Out of the way. Mine. Broken. Need to find some replacements.
Flamethrower. I could use this, but it's broken.
Hold on. There's a
I
thing.
found the right parts.
Yes, Master.
Yeah. First off, let's put the fire out, because it's still a bit burny in here. Daddy Teddy. Oh, God, no. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Any goodies left? Is she following me? Oh, she is. Hi. I'm just looking for goodies. Don't worry, this is customary after every boss battle. Gotta do a quick goodie check. It's a thing. Don't worry, Doc. You're gonna get a bit soaked, but trust me, you'll thank me. It's very hot in this room. Everything's still a bit burny. No goodies. Alright, fine, let's go in here. And boot! Oh, yes. And that looks like a med kit. Or parts. Yes. Hold on. I'm just going to do a thing
Mark of
first.
Influence. Theodore's sticking his fingers in every part of this place.
It's almost like a form of communication with him.
Yeah, pretty much. Guy's a nutter. Hello? What's
Lots
this?
of weird stuff in here. Looks like he was building something.
That's way above my
Maybe
pay
that
grade.
machine he was talking about.
Doc, you're going to see me disappear, but trust me, there's a very good reason. I'll be back. Ah, home sweet home. Kitty, you would not believe the day I've had. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I fix the flamethrower? Can I do the flamey thing? 2 tanks. Oh no. I can see where this is going. I'm gonna have to kill 2 more of whatever he was. I'm calling it now. Okay, we're a bit low on ammunition after that, which is a tragedy. But I'll take 2 sniper rifle bullets. I'll take a shotgun shell, and I will take the rest in handgun. And harpoon bolts, because I can. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Soil. Drink something cool after that hot battle. Right, reload everything, because we can. Right, we got a full clip. We have 2 clips. Bit more of that. Just double check this is working. Yep. Reload. Reload the bolt, please. Thank you. Also, did we get any brain juice for killing him? I didn't see any glow. Do we not get brain juice? We defeated a mighty enemy, but we did not get any brain juice. I feel gypped. Also, I'm gonna go check and see if there was any brain juice. Hi, Doc. I'm back, but not for long. One sec. Stealth. Brain juice? No. No brain juice? Even in death, you're a disappointment, O'Neill. Meh. Fine.
I would never.
Yes,
Bonk.
Master. Of course. The machine is operating as it should. Thank you, Father Theodore. To hear you say that, it fills me with pride.
Oh, somebody turn this man off.
What? But she is harmless to us. She's not... No. I would never disobey. Of course I will. Whatever pleases you. Yukiko, can you hear me? I'm in the fabrication room. Clearances don't mean much when everyone's dead. Just... please come and meet me here. I have something to show you. It's important.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Yukiko. But he demands it.
I'm not calling the Doc over there Yukiko. Yukiko is reserved for Persona 4. You are Doc. Understand? Right. Okay, no brain juice. I'll quickly go and save, so a glitch doesn't make us have to redo that. He was surprisingly decently tough. He took a lot of ammo to go down, even if he was pretty dumb. Alright. We also need to go and see Sykes. He has a thing for us to do, and we shall get lots of good stuff from that, I imagine. Sykes is usually quite generous with his gifts. Okay. Oh yeah, I had a thing. Kitty, we have a thing to watch. Everyone sit down, pull up a chair. It's time to watch something with our cat friend. We have a thing.
Kidman, come in.
I'm here, Sebastian. What's up?
Ever get the feeling you don't know what's real anymore?
More than most people. Although probably not as much as you.
Yep.
The first time I was inside STEM, I didn't know I was in it. Even when I got out, I was never totally sure that I'd ever left. And when I tried to explain what happened...
People told you you were crazy.
Of course. If someone came to me with my story, I'd have them committed for their own protection.
I know. I'm with Mobius, and it still took me a while to adjust after Beacon. It was like living in a perpetual state of deja vu. Sometimes I still get a little
Matrix ripoff.
confused.
Matrix
And
ripoff.
that's why you stayed out this time?
I don't ever want to go back into STEM again if I can avoid it.
Yay.
Consider yourself lucky. Union is like having deja vu in the middle of a dream about deja vu.
With
I hope I can
monsters.
make it out of here with my mind intact.
I just hope you
Yeah.
make it out of there, period. I'm not sure anyone gets out with their mind completely intact. STEM marks you in ways that I think no one's aware of yet.
I'd agree with that. Right. Kitty, do I get some brain juice for that? At least you give me brain juice, Kitty. You love me, don't you, Kitty? I love you too. We have 10,000 brain juice. See what we can do with that. Excuse me. Time to get needles in my brain. Every time that thing goes in, it's just a...
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
Speak for yourself. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
Lady, shush.
Maybe you should think about adding some combat
Press Y
skills.
while aiming to concentrate and slow down time. God, that'd be tempting. But it's 75,000 brain juice. What is this? Bullet cascade. Same amount of time shooting damage is increased with each consecutive shot. Tempting. Melee attacks do more damage. 200% melee damage. That'd be useful in a pinch. What's this do? Ability to kick stunned enemies away from you. be kind of cool. Let me just see. More stamina would be nice. Our stamina is quite poor. Recovery. We really could use more with healing items. Automatically use a medical syringe when taking fatal damage. Yeah, I want more healing. Red gel. In other words, we will automatically use a medical syringe, but it won't work when taking boss damage or something like that. I'm okay with this. So in other words, if a bad guy chainsaws us in half, we're clearly not going to be able to whip out the syringe and stab ourselves with it. Yeah. Oh well. Thanks, nurse. See you later. And when we turn around, it is an ordinary wheelchair again. Alright. We now can heal better than before. Do the thing. Right, I'm gonna go see Sykes. After we check this machine out, we're gonna go see Sykes, because this is getting old. If I remember where to go get him. Stealth. Ooh, goodies.
So you know Theodore Wallace?
Of course. He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM?
Head of recruitment.
Why is he doing this?
Wow, you guys
There's a
suck.
lot going on that you don't know about. Theodore wants Lily for himself. You saw what he did to O'Neill. He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get his hands on her.
I think he
can't let that
I
happen.
think she gets the picture, Budget. There we go. Well, doesn't that look cool?
What is it?
You asked me.
I'm not totally sure. But it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, I'm starting to think you forgot about me.
Have you finished arming that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
Sounds like a terrible idea. We're gonna use all that C4 for this thing? We could just blow it up with one of them. This is a terrible plan.
I'm almost ready over here. Let me know when you're good to go.
Talk to Esmeralda when ready to arm the explosives. How about not now? I need to go and talk to a man. Sykes, I need to have a quick chat with. He's a dude that will help. I have 800 weapon parts. I think that means I have enough to make my gun maximum damage. Ooh. Laser pistol. I can turn my pistol into a laser. Right, we need to go. Come on. How do I get... Why is it such a long corridor? Why is this necessary? Boom. Right, there we go. Come on. Come on. I know, kitty, I know. I wouldn't be happy being stuck in here either. Mwahahaha. 200% pistol damage. Maximum upgrade. My pistol is now a laser. Maximum crit. Maximum. I would really kill for an old school 6-shooter. That packs a way more of a punch than this thing. But, again, beggars can't be choosers. Do. I might do a new game plus of this and see if I can just do it better than I have here, because I really haven't done that good. And that's how you know that I'm enjoying this game more. I'm actually considering playing it again. Unlike The Evil Within, which I never want to play again. The Evil Within 1, go to hell. Evil Within 2, I'm cool playing that again. Okay, well I can't go to Sykes from this angle, so I guess we got to do the blowy up thing. Let's go. Do 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 do. My stamina is just enough to get us across the line. Alright, are you going to say anything?
I need you to clarify a few things for me, Hoffman. You didn't seem surprised to see Esmeralda here.
Why should I be? She's a familiar face in STEM.
Everybody knows everybody in Mobius, huh?
More like I know everybody. I've been in charge of new hire evaluations for years.
So you let Stefano in
One
and
big
Ted.
dysfunctional family.
Well done,
Esmeralda's the
well done,
best
Doc.
person to have around in dangerous situations. She's a good soldier.
You're damn right I am.
I assume you know Myra, too?
I do. We work together closely.
Then why were you so surprised
she
that I'm
do this?
alive?
How could she stand by while they conducted experiments on Lily? How could she tell Lily that I was dead?
Myra's maternal instinct is very strong. She joined Mobius to be closer to Lily. And the word experiment is a bit harsh. Lily was treated well, and she was able to interact with her mother on a daily basis.
Oh yeah,
As
sure.
far as telling Lily you were dead, I believe Myra only did it to protect Lily's feelings.
Yeah, well... I believe Myra's maternal instinct has gotten a little bit out of control.
No shit.
Hopefully, you can work this all out as a family when this is all over.
Yeah, sure.
I've been into Theodore's reality. If it's a reflection of his psyche, he's definitely got some serious mental issues.
That would explain why he's so powerful.
And yet he's hiding.
Perhaps it's easier to manipulate from the shadows.
Well, I'm about to drag him out of the shadows.
Hey, I
What
like the
Liam told us
shadows.
was true.
There's only one way to find out.
It's like watching robots emote. It really is. Or attempting. What is this thing? What is this thing you call emotion? Data from Star Trek: The Next Generation was far, far more emotional than any of you.
I don't know if you should be in here when this thing goes off.
I don't think I want to be. There were some interesting items in the other room that Liam was working on. I want to go check and see if there's anything that might be useful.
Okay. But then you should get back to your safe house.
Agreed.
No telling what will happen in here once we shut this thing down.
Probably nothing
Will do.
good. Alright, toodles, Doc. Alright.
Tell me something, Torres. So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without passing through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
Try secret overlords.
So you're not sure.
Yeah, she's not bad. Just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone.
So we kill him.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
Bullets can.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything. You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place. No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They loaned me out to Mobius for some Black Ops stuff. Once my term was up, they came knocking.
And you just joined up like that?
They were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey... When Myra offered me the opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
I'm seeing a pattern here. That's more than twice. Something in her past has been brought up that she's not proud of. In her journal, right now, and when we're on the field together. Something tells me this is linked. Call it a gut feel. Okay, let's arm this thing. Are we ready for this? Ah, balls to it.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
Like 10 times over.
Then why are we
And
using
it's
so
ready
much?
to go when you are.
I'm good to go.
I'm really not.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
You really don't want to be in this room when this goes off. Why are we in this room when this goes off? That's
Okay,
C4.
here we
We want to be
Operation
like
Kick
100 meters
happening
back.
In 3, 2, 1.
This is a terrible idea. Like I said, why are we in the same room?
Are you okay, Torres?
See, Rossi knows what I'm talking about.
Torres? Where'd you...
We were, what, 10 meters back from that thing?
Sebastian Castellanos.
Oh, for God's sake.
You refused to step into the darkness. So you tried to bring me to the light. Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then. I await you.
Oh God, where am I now?
You want to find your beloved daughter? Go there. See if it's everything you dreamt of.
Oh, because this is clearly real.
I'm over here, Dad. Hurry!
Sebastian, don't fall for this crap.
Really? You're here.
I'm over here, Dad.
This is clearly a hallucination. Chapter 12. I know, right, Rosie? This is obviously a hallucination. With dudes, too, because I can hear them. Oh! Goodies. Oh, hi. Bye. Thanks for the axe, though. This is clearly a hallucination. So obviously, it's as plain as ever. This is not a good thing. I would agree. Where are the goodies? There are dudes. I can hear loads of dudes, but I can't see them because everything's so low. Handgun ammo pouch. Thank you. Is that everything in here? Oh, no. Can't argue with results. Anything over here? Oh, hi. Stealth kill. Did you see that? Did anyone else see that? I did the stealth kill thing and again it didn't work. Ah! The predator thing, it does not work properly. It's like a 50-50 chance of working. It makes me sad. On the side, I had an axe. Okay, I hear more mooks. Hang on, let me just check this. Glad I came back. There are goodies here, and I want them. Oh, hi. Oh, shut up. What the fuck? What are you? What are you? What are you? Horrible is what you are. Goodbye. So they've got explodey boys now. Well, you died pointlessly. Thanks for the help. Toodles. Give me that axe. I want that axe. Where's that axe? There was an axe here, and I want it. Did I pick it up? No, where's the axe? There was an axe here, and I want the axe. Has it gone? Oh, I'm sad now. I wanted that axe. Where's the axe? Game? You troll me, game. Hello, are those dudes? That looks like a dude. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Excuse me, sir, would you mind holding still for just a tick? Motherfucker. There we go. Got him. And somehow he's alive. Excuse me, could you come over here, please? Why can I not crouch? I can't hide against this. Alright. I'm going to go this way, then. Screw you. Mine. Stealth, stealth, stealth. Alright, let's try the predator thing again. Yes! Finally. Finally. And you're dead. Goodbye, sir. Hold on, I want to see if there was some goodies over here. Goodies? Oh, no, but there is a dude. Hi. Could you come this way, please? That would be very good of you. Oh, crap. Yeah. No. Just no. I win. You lose. And I get your axe. Thank you. You've been most helpful. Any goodies? Nope, we can leave. Everything's dead. We have the goodies, and we have an axe. That's a win. Hello, dead person. What? Oh, I see. Never mind. Hold on. May as well vape while we wait. Cookie dough. Hello, friends. Everything is so washed out in here I can't tell what's an enemy and what's not. I hear things, but I do not see them. If you guys think it's dark for you, it's even darker for me. Goodies. Goodbye. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your help. And look, you've got 2 axes for me. You are the best. I just come back here and get the other axe in a minute. Thank you very much. I'll be right back once I've used this axe. Oh. Okay, they're a bit grouped together. That's going to be a problem. Exactly, Rossi. Thank you for the brain juice. Okay, can I lure one of you over here? Excuse me, could you come over here? There we go. Could you please come over here? I would very much appreciate killing you. No. Fine. Where's the axe? Where's the axe? There it is. Hi. Goodbye. You're dead now. I will take your brain juice. Thank you. Okay, gotta lure another one. And bonk. Reload. Oh, I'm almost out of bullets. That's not good. Stealth. Excuse me, could you come over here? I'd be very grateful. In the... Please shamble over here. Weird how one strike breaks an axe. I know, right? Oh, shit. Not good. That's a blowy uppy boy. Avoided. Trying to shoot the blowy uppy boy. I'm out of bullets. Ow. Mine. You're dead. Well, that hurt a little. Thank you, blowy up boy. You're an asshole. If it weren't for you, I could have stealthed that. Mine. I see ammunition. And a thing. Burnt parade from submit to freedom. I'm not gonna like this, am I? What is freedom? It's a word and a concept rife with individual meaning, yet utterly meaningless in the scope of time and space. We are comprised of atoms. Each atom has a central nucleus that is orbited by electrons. The space between these elements is vast. We are mostly made of nothing. A hard fact to accept, but there is power in this knowledge. There is an opportunity in acquiescence. There is strength in surrender, as long as you're willing to submit to free... I'm going to shoot you so many times in the face. Douchebag. Oh, Ted! Come here, I have a gun for you. Right, I'm out of those bullets, but I've still got some shoddy oh, never mind, I'm not out anymore. Reload. Right, now search for goodies continues. It'd be much easier if everything in here was easier to see, which it is not. Everything's so hazy in here, it's ridiculous. Ah, hello. Thank you. Random door. Oh. Symbolism. Can I have goodies, please? Are there goodies? Oh, no. This is cutscene time. Cryptic something happening very shortly.
Mom never gave up. Not like you.
Are we seriously?
She tried to tell you.
This is so obviously fake.
No, this isn't right.
Damn straight it's not.
Myra succeeded where you failed.
I am going to shoot you.
You refused to listen. You lost them both, and then became lost yourself.
You know anything about me?
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission, by joining.
I think Budget's still gonna have a moment where this goes wrong. Oh, a thing. Hold on. Excuse me, lady. Oh, damn it. And you're dead. There's so much stuff here, and I don't know where any of it is. Lily Castellanos. Yeah, charming. Ooh. Excuse me, there are goodies here. Crossbow ammo pouch. At least that worked that time. Thank you. Give me brain juice. Whoa! Come here and get killed. God damn it, game. Fricking finally. I hate those things. Oh, hi. Boom! Do. Excuse me. You must be interested. Come on, I just shot you. Hello?
Out of ammo.
Oh, he did. Well, problem solved. I'm out of handgun again. Back to shoddy. There's a dude here. Whoa! No. Something worse. Stay down. I need healing. Sorry, I can do that better. I need healing. I will use my only medical syringe. This is some bullshit. The field of view here... Sorry, not field of view. Well, that's not very good, but... Just in general... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Bugger it! Don't. Hate those guys. Anyone else want some? Budget's fed up with this crap. So am I. Oh. Just realized that bloody thing has 2 heads. Oh, I know, right? Oh god, there's more. Ow! You piece of shit! Oh god, no. Not good. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Rage. I know, right? Fun times, eh, Rosie? Rip in peace. Hey, Sonok, how you doing? Fun times, huh? Fun times. I really, really hate those things. Try to keep calm and don't lose my head. Certainly try. What the hell? Goodies! I want goodies. Do none of you have any ammunition? I need ammunition. I do not need more of this. I need bullets. Many, many bullets. Confirm, budget is a snack. Thanks, Diggs. Okay, I hear these buggers. Oh, and I see you. God, I wish I had some sniper ammo left. I have 1 shell left. Is this just infinite? Ammunition, please! Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. Roll! Budget. Budget, I beg of you. Budget, get down the hole. Wolverine back in some health. There we go. One shell, some smoke bolts, which are next to useless. I could do field crafting, but that wastes a lot of stuff. I hope I didn't leave anything up there. This is clearly not your daughter, Budget, so please don't fall for this crap. What the?
After all this, you still want to be reunited with Lily?
I do. I need to find her.
Budget, do not fall for this.
Then come to me.
He doesn't have her, Budget. Oh god, not more of this. Oh no. This is so obviously bullshit.
Lily?
It's
Is it
not.
really you?
No, of course it's not her. Budget! You're a detective. Word. Let's just let this cryptic crap play out. You mean to get this game as well? Well, I can say, Sunhuk, I would recommend getting This game, not the first one. The first one is awful, but you might need to read up on the first one to understand this one. But yeah, this game is playable and is quite fun, despite some things not working all the time. Sorry, slightly better. The first game, on the other hand, I dread to play that again. I will dread if I ever have to play that again.
Lily.
It's not her, you utter douche. Dude, really?
No. Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Dad? You let this happen to me. Why didn't you save me?
Cryptic bullshit.
Please. I couldn't.
It's not real, man.
I wanted to.
Budget, come on, budget, focus. Budget, your daughter can't do that. Budget. Why am I bothering? Why am I bothering?
You are doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. Unless you join me. Do that.
This is my
and
answer
I
to
can
you.
Make your dreams come true. Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free.
No.
It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
Ah, shit.
You shot me. Sebastian, why?
No. No.
Wasn't she wearing a bulletproof shirt? Also, where we shot her, pretty sure that was a stomach shot. Ain't no way she's moving after that.
Come on, man. Let's get you out of here. You can't let him get to you.
How are you alive?
You gotta...
Subtitles
You
mysterious.
gotta
Oh,
give
no, they're
that
back.
son of a bitch some payback.
Plan to.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right? You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Uh-huh.
Myra?
What? My brain.
Torres. We're
Oh, what now?
home.
You're not.
How did I...
She's a pro, bruv. Well, yeah, but still, a gunshot wound to the stomach? You ain't walking that off. You aren't doing anything. You're certainly not standing up. Look like we shot her. Not to mention, that bullet wouldn't have stopped at her stomach. That would have hit her spine as well. My brain. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing? This is our old home. This is clearly a delusion. Through and
Lily's
through.
realm.
Yep. Ooh.
Just the way it used to be.
Don't know how this counts, but I'll take it.
The way
Gimme.
I wish it had stayed.
Gimme! Something to watch with my cat later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there are things here. Mysterious symbol. Yeah. Mysterious symbol, alright. Something for my room.
I buried myself in work so hard. If I could only get some of that time back, I'd spend it with them.
Well, yeah, Sebastian, but the reason you work so hard is so that, you know, you don't live on the streets and have no food. That's kind of sadly the way the world works. Can't kick open doors yet, which makes me sad. Aww.
Lily's drawings. God, I hope she still has some of that innocence after all this.
Something tells me that's gonna be a negatory there, Chief. Okay. Clearly...
Lily?
Let me just check all the doors. Hold on, small child. I'll be there in a minute. Oh. Oh, I can go in here. Not there, though. Flashbacks. Oh, woo. Okay, there's a letter on the table. Anything else?
That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files.
So can I read it?
It sounded so crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dearest Sebastian.
Oh, I don't need to read.
If you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily. And for me. I love you with all of my heart. Myra. I'm so sorry, Sebastian.
Oh. Hi. It's not her. We're clearly hallucinating again.
You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
It's my fault. You tried to tell me. But I didn't believe you. And now I'm so messed up.
I don't think that's going to work, Rossi. So, at least you know it's a hallucination.
I failed you. I couldn't save Lily from the fire.
She wasn't in the house, dude.
I failed everyone.
That's not true, Sebastian. There was no fire to save her from. You know this now.
But I couldn't protect her.
Against a global evil organization.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature.
Thank you. Listen to the hallucination. It's actually talking sense.
It's like blaming yourself for an earthquake.
Thank you.
It wasn't your fault.
Duh.
You
Control
have to
vibrated
stop
though.
Torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you.
Well, at least you're a friendly hallucination
And
for
this
once.
time, you can save her.
Most of my hallucinations tend to be pretty horrible. Oh, damn.
There are too many forces against you. You have to stay strong.
Yeah,
Don't let the past defeat you.
Trying not to.
I forgive you. And Lily will too. But the most important thing
Rock on soil.
is that you forgive yourself.
Damn straight.
Forgive yourself. She's right. She's always been right.
I can't control.
Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what? It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this.
Good boy, Budget.
I'm gonna finish it. And God help anybody that stands in my way.
Wake up, Sebastian!
Oh, hey, Hoffman. Sorry, Rossi, I didn't see that till then. Damn it.
What?
I missed the thing. Have to get it in the New Game Plus or something.
Hoffman? What happened?
Oh, another one bites the dust.
She brought you here. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I tried to save her, but
You're a psychiatrist.
I shot her.
the bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those
Oh, okay,
things.
so my bullet didn't actually
Damn it.
kill her.
She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier. She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault.
Can we please not go back? We just forgave you for your guilt. Please stop.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault. Don't let him do this to you.
We just forgave ourselves and we're already guilting ourselves again? Come on, man.
You're right. That goddamn son of a bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. But he's the one who did this. Not me. He's the guilty one. Okay. It's time to clean house. I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be a way. I found a device in Liam's equipment room that should be able to help.
I see a
Great.
gun.
Let's see it.
It's not quite ready.
I see a gun.
I still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
I need to go talk to Sykes.
I'll see you soon.
I want that gun. Give me the gun.
I'm sorry, Esmeralda. I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
An assault rifle. Freaking finally. Kind of sits at an odd angle, but okay. Gimme. Okay. Copy. I need copy. Healing coffee. That's what we need. Then we need to go talk to Sykes and do other things as well. All those good things. Shame this place is such a goddamn maze. Alright. How do I... There's a thing over there. You're gonna call it a night, Rossi? Sleep well, my dude. Thanks for coming. Take it easy, alright? I want to go there. Okay, save. Yes. Then I want to go find Sykes. Okay. How much ammunition do we have for that? 30 rounds. I can work with this. Let's go. I'm not doing that game, I'm doing side missions. Hey, dead guy. What? I can't get down there? Seriously? Game. What? Why can't I get through here? I'm sorry, what? What? I seriously can't go back there? Game, you massive douche. Okay, change area. Okay, we gotta get back to the marrow. That's just dickish. Massively douchey game. Massively douchey. What's this on the floor? Can I have that clip? I want that clip. Not cool, game. Not cool. Any goodies in here? Take me to Sykes. Anytime now. Anytime. Thank you. I believe this is the way to Sykes. If not, I'll have to go back through the marrow to a different place. Which will suck. This looks like the right spot. Ooh, wow. Thank you, game. And a med... And red gel? They prepping me for war? Hey, kitty. We got a thing to watch.
Kidman.
Yes, Sebastian? What are you thinking about?
Lily. Everything that's happening in here is because of her. Everyone wants her. Like she's just some object to be owned. She's the real victim here. Poor thing doesn't know what it's like to live a normal life. All these years with Mobius have probably destroyed her innocence.
She's still a sweet little girl.
I hope so. Her youth was stolen from her. She didn't get a chance to go to school, to have friends. All the birthdays and holidays she missed. It's heartbreaking to think of what she's been through. Lily was always so precocious, so smart and observant. She had this way of looking at you, where you knew that she understood you. Not just what you were saying, but what you were feeling too. I always knew she was special. But I thought it was just because she was my daughter.
Lily is special. She was found because of her off-the-chart scores on her standardized tests.
I keep referring to her in the past tense. It still doesn't seem real to me that she's alive. And in here.
She is. But you've got to save her before you can start to rebuild your relationship. I'm here to help.
Yeah, probably,
Just let me
Jenny.
know what I can do for you.
Brain juice? You got some brain juice for me, kitty? Oh, thank you, kitty. Do 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 do. Assault rifle cartridges. They only cost one. Probably because it burns through ammunition so quickly. Alright, we have 54. Brain juice in this world version of a dead mouse. What did he? Brain juice is this world's version of a dead mouse. How do you mean? Cat brings it to you expecting prey. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh. Okay. You're really not wrong, actually. Reload. Here, human, I bought you a treat. Now praise me. Very true, very true.
Not looking so good. Let me help you. There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Maybe you should be quiet, nurse, and let the man work. 12,000. I want maximum stamina. That'll do. Let's check we got everything. Yep. Do 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 do. Right. Let's go find Sykes. We got stuff to do. This should be the right place for Sykes. Yep. I wonder if there's a way for me to get back to the other Union. Oh dear. The other part of Union where we saved that woman. Still don't know what happened to her.
That really is a stronghold.
What's going on in there, Sebastian? STEM is going crazy.
No shit.
It seems like it's becoming even more destabilized.
You don't know the half of it.
I take it you had something to do with it?
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to, Kidman. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. I'm gonna save Lily. And I have all the tools I need this time.
Good luck, Sebastian. And keep me posted, okay? It's important that I know what's going on in there so that I can help you again. You get me?
I do. I'll be in touch.
Oh, it's a flamethrower dude. Apparently he doesn't like those guys any more than I do.
Shit!
There are easier ways to make s'mores? Definitely. Thank you for the brain juice. I need to kill that guy and get his flame tank. Apparently I need 2 flame tanks, which is very annoying. Do 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 do. Ah, shit. Double stab. How about no? Oh, hello. Want to bet on that? Stealth mode. Going for a corner stab. Does not work. Ah. Does not work with that guy. Need to be behind him for that to work. Ooh. He just came in, didn't he? Ow. Yeah, should have realized. Excuse me. Didn't realize he could come in here.
I'm sorry, Father. I lost you.
Well, you failed. Do, 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 do. I need a way of dealing with this guy. Could try the assault rifle.
Embrace his flame.
How about no? Where'd he go? Have another one. You're still not dead, are you? Oh boy. Jesus, you guys do not go down easy. You dead? Nope. Please tell me you're dead. Please be dead. Can I have your flame tank? What? What? Oh, there we go.
Just the component I need. Almost there.
We will make a functioning flamethrower and we will use it. Coming through. Now, can I have everything in here, please? Do 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 do. High grade weapon parts. Oh, mine. Now, without him smashing me in the back of the head, I get to take all of this. Hey, dude, still dead? Yep. How many bullets do I have? Oh, one in the chamber. Like new bit. There's like new stores of everything. There's just stuff everywhere. Not that I'm gonna complain. Oh. Worth it. Stealth usually is a problem with these guys. Don't you dare turn round. Asshole. Asshole no Mia. Goodbye. Alright, another dude over there. There's also something here I want. Thank you. Oh boy. No. You die now. Goodbye. Ah, stealth. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's very sad. Mine. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Collect everything. That is the rules of any game. We know that. Collect... Ooh. I missed that. Collect every possible thing. The additional stamina is very great. I'm very grateful for it. Also mine. Alright, out of bullets. Let's go on top of the roof. There was good stuff there last time. Maybe there's something there now. Oh. Stamina's still not good. Goodies? I see goodies. Mine. And one of you. Hello. You send me a thing, did he? Oh, memes. Okay. That is hilarious and adorable, my dear. Thank you. Ugh. Down, please. Does this work again? Yes. Also annoying. Yay. Many dudes. Hello. Oh. Many, many dudes. I need them to come over here. I don't want to waste the sniper rifle on these guys. Hey guys, could you, Hi, notice me. Notice me. Hi. Follow me. Please follow me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That works. No goodies, really. What a chip. No, some brain juice. Why does that not work for you, Dee Dee, but why does that work for everybody else? Why can't you do the T-Rex roar? How does that make sense? Can you redeem that for yourself, my dear? I mean, redeem the points you just used? Because that's weird. That should work for you. It works for everyone else. Everyone else has been doing it. Why does that not work for you? I will look into a way of reimbursing you for that. That makes no sense. Why is it only Dee Dee? Why is it only Dee Dee that things don't work? I don't get it. My brain... This makes no sense. Sound alert streams... Oh. So weird. I don't understand any of it. Ah, there we go. Why do it do that? Baffling. Oh yeah, Sykes. I've just realized I'm running around with a nothing gun. Now it works. Apparently I have an imaginary gun that fires real bullets. I shall look into that for you, Dee Dee. Weird though, why can't you use that? Hi, friend.
Embrace his flame.
So fire doesn't affect that guy. That must have done something. Oh shit, I'm out. Not good, not good, not good! Oh crap. Oh, that's out of ammunition. No, 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 don't change that. Don't change. There we go.
Sorry, Father. I lost him.
I think I'm out of everything. Oh. That's everything. Why won't you die? Oh my god, die! Die! Finally! What?
Will be cleansed.
Ow, fuck. I should have realized. And now I can't do anything. Okay, punching is not gonna help me.
This flame will consume you.
Budget, heal. God, I wish that was ammunition. What the? What? What? I really don't like these guys. O'Neill was annoying enough. These guys, even more so. Game is getting interesting. By that I mean irritating. To go straight to Sykes, straight to him. At least it was ammunition this time. Yeet. And I also need to go talk to Hoffman again, which will be frustrating as well. Don't tell me these guys are alive again. They are. Goddamn you, game. What? Since when could you do that? Ow. These guys are very annoying. Really don't like you. Why is my gun changed back to that? Excuse me? Excuse me? That was 4 shotgun shells. Excuse me, game? What? What? Were you worth that? No. No, you weren't. 4 shotgun rounds. And he doesn't go down. A standard enemy. Not an advanced enemy. A standard enemy. This could be fun. Budget. Stop climbing things and grab things. Thank you. Okay, I need coffee. Nothing in here. This is maddening. Drink the magic bean juice, Budget. You'll feel better. There you go. Right. Right. Hold on, I had one of those tanks. Where's one of those tanks gone? The bad guy wasn't there when I came back. Where's my tank gone? I had one. Don't tell me he didn't take it. That's bullshit, game. That is... Oh. Game. Oh, game. I swear. That is genuinely annoying. Ugh. So where's Flamethrower Man? If I no longer have his tank, where's his corpse? Where is he? Nope, just nick it from my inventory and call that fair. You gotta be kidding me. You better be dead. Okay, good. He's dead. What the? Gunpowder. Okay. I will kill you. I will kill you. Got him. Now you die. Give me that brain juice. Dick bag. Hello? Now that I like. Nope. Got to get to Sykes. Still wonder how that woman from the first bit of Union's doing. We haven't been back there in a while. Don't know if I can even get back there. If I can, I probably should try. Nothing. Oh god, they're everywhere. Yeet. Green gel. In other words, brain juice. This is too easy. This is way too easy. Something about this ain't right. Let me just grab this. How much brain juice are we talking about? Worth anything? Or completely useless? 1,500. Not bad. No, no budget. That's not what I wanted to. Damn it, budget. Why, budget? Why must you do this? Oh god, there's another one in there. Hello. Gunpowder lad. Someone outside is freaking out. Of course. Shit.
You cannot hide forever from your sins.
Want a bad? Ooh, a thing. Stealth mode is wise move. Whatever you say, Shiny. Have a double stat.
Will be cleansed.
No, I won't. Coming around this way? Yep. It's very weird hearing them. They make the weirdest of noises. Oh, there he is. If I can get in position quick enough. Make the strangest of noises. Hello? You in? Oh, there you are. That's right, come on through. I'm just here waiting to stab you. Big knife in your back and stomach. He's an angry soul. Get on, boy. Get on. Have another one. There you go. Bye-bye. No, I won't. I would argue that I can. Oh, there's a thing I missed. Mine. Seems to be a fairly predictable pattern to this guy. Unlike the other two, which seem to do anything they want. We're just going to wait for him to come round again, and then I'm going to stab him again and then shoot him. Hopefully that's enough. Come on, Chuckles. Come on, boy. And how long it takes him to do his little loop. Oh, here he comes. There he is. He's going to come to this door, do his little song and dance again. He's going to come outside the door, and I'm going to stab him. He sounds like Darth Vader, only with a lot more asthma involved. Hi. Are you dead? Hey, he's dead. Give me that. Brain juice. And that tank.
Just the component I need. Almost there.
Now, I can't die, because if I die, apparently the tank goes away. Don't ask me how that works, but apparently it does. So I need to be careful. Not something I'm particularly good at, I freely admit, but, you know, just... I'm trying. I'll try. Right, let's try sneaky. Sneak my way through. Anyone here? Unfortunately, yes. Well, I'll deal with you guys. Oh, no, they're in the way. Oh, damn it. I have to go this way. Oh. Carefully, we go this way. Gimme. I'm gonna have to clear these guys out. Oh, Lord. Oh, great. How do we deal with the explodies? Do we just shoot them? I have no idea. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm stuck! I'm literally stuck. That was such bullshit. Could not move there. That is not fair. Thanks. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't very fair now, was it? Shit. Am I immortal up here? Nope, no, I am not. Do. We leave now. Shit. Stealth will not be easy here. Possible, but not easy. What? Assault rifle ammo pouch. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. Could we not, gentlemen? Could we not? What I really need him is to turn around and go away. I really would like you to turn around. That would really help. Oh! I was doing the Predator thing and it didn't work again. God damn it, game. Game. Okay. Okay, he definitely saw that. Come over here. Please die. That's so much easier. Assholes, the pair of you. You and all the people who tried to blow me up. Right. Any green... Ah, here it is. I knew there'd be some left. And that. I need that copy machine, Sykes. It better be ready for me. This place has gone to hell in a handbasket. Got it. Stealth mode. I want whatever that is. Mine. And now I'm leaving. Sykes. Things are bad out here, dude. Things are really, really bad. Ooh. Assault rifle and sniper rifle. Let's see. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Ah! This is now ready again. Not gonna say no.
You're here. Good.
I did.
What's going on, Sykes? I'm sort of busy here.
I did click on him.
You're the one who told me to call you before I left.
You found your back door. Check it out. Congrats. You'll have to show me how to use it if I need to get Lily out later.
Fair enough, but here's the deal. I'm gonna need you to help me get out of here first.
Help you? I don't know anything about how these computers work, Sykes.
That's not what I need help with. I hacked the servers to access a restricted area of STEM. There's a pod in there that I'm gonna use to get out of here. Problem is, the power's out. And there are a bunch of those things in there too. Damn collapse is affecting the deepest parts of STEM. You get the power back on and clear the place out for me, I can get the hell out of here.
Again, what's in it for me?
I'll show you how to use the pod before I go. How's that?
Okay. Worth a try, I guess.
It's like an alternative ending thing?
Call me when it's all clear.
I gotta tell you, I was surprised to hear from you.
Tell me about it. I've been lying low to solve this backdoor thing, but I stuck my head out there a few times.
Doesn't sound like
Things
a wise
are going
move.
nuts. What's happening out there?
There's a maniac who's trying to take over Union. You were smart to stay in here. Otherwise, you might have ended up flayed and tortured.
Sounds grim. Think I'll pass.
What's worse is that the guy wants to get his hands on Lily.
Well, if this plan works out, you'll be able to get her to safety once you find her.
How did a guy like you end up in Mobius in the first place?
A guy like me? What are you trying to say?
Didn't we already ask him this?
I'm saying that you've got heart and a backbone. Seems they
We are
prefer
talking
their
the smartest
operatives
man
to
in
be
Union
either
by
cold
far,
reptiles
DD.
or unquestioning followers. You're neither. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. You know, I actually searched them out to try and join. Wasn't easy either. They know how to hide their tracks.
Why would you do that?
They're only the most powerful organization in the history of the world, dude. Why wouldn't I?
And you don't consider what they do to be criminal?
Hey, it's only criminal when it's enforced. You know what they say. Quis custodiat, ipsos custodes. Right?
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Okay, can I get my stuff now? Thank you. Okay, also I need coffee. I need the Healy juice. Excuse me. Anything else in here? Yes. Nurse, you would not believe the day I've had. Ah, safety. At least in here I am mostly safe. I have a lot of weapon parts. I should probably do some upgrading. I can't... No, I can't fix a flamethrower yet. I've only got one of those tanks because the game gypped me. Okay, I have... How many herbs do I have? Syringes or medical kit? I think 2 syringes would probably do better. There we go. I like the idea of more explosive bolts. Of those. Right, now it's time for weapon upgrades after I reload everything. Four sniper rounds. Better than none. Okay. Upgrades. Upgrading shotgun, probably not a bad idea. I do have enough to upgrade quite a bit. That takes 906, that takes 300. $240. Right, I'll do that later. Can work with that. We good. Okay, so we got everything we need. Yes. How much brain juice do I have? 24,000. Okay, might be worth doing a few upgrades. Looked outside, decided not to go out there. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty smart move there.
Stay away from me, can you?
Personal space, please. Lady, just personal space. Personal space.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
I am fully aware of that.
Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
I've maxed everything unless I get more red gel, so hush you. Full health. All red gel. That's good for now. Thank you, nurse. Agreed, budget. That probably wasn't very pleasant. Well, our health's a lot better now. Right. I don't know. Is it worth going back to that first place in Union? I don't, even if I can get there, I don't know if I can. And seeing about that lady in the house. Because that lady was trapped there. She was just a lady that we saved. I don't know. Is that worth doing? Yeah, well, we can do this for Sykes at the very least. Okay, I can turn that off now.
All right, let's do this before I get cold feet.
What horrible critters are down here? Experimental wing. That doesn't scream positive vibes. You know, it just doesn't scream positivity. Oh, well, goodies to begin with. That's a good start. 100 weapon parts. They're becoming more generous now. Gunpowder. Nails. I need that. Keep forgetting I can turn my torch on. Let's go.
Looks abandoned. Spooky.
Budget, you never
Just
say
gotta
that.
take care of whatever's
That's
down
the
here
kiss
to
of
get the
death.
power back on.
Encouraging. That is very useful. That's not encouraging. Stealth mode. Shame about the axe. I would have liked that. Oh well. Shame we can't carry two. Check out here for... Okay, nope. Can't break that. Nope. Just check over here for goodies. Yeah, no. So much easier if I could open the doors, which I can't. Obviously can't open this door. Anything in there? Hey dude, anything on you? This could help. Got it. Double whammy. Green juice. Everything's dead. Do 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 do.
This is it then. Better call Sykes.
Okay. Back to open doorway, not a good thing.
Thanks, man. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No, but staying in here isn't gonna do me any good. Anything is worth a try at this point.
I wonder if they do make a third game. I wonder if he'll be in it.
It's all set.
Not that I don't, not
When
sure
you
what they
bring
could
Lily
do in a
back
third
here,
game.
there's
But
a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod. You both should be able to fit in it together.
we can find that woman from earlier. Maybe we can get her in
I
here.
got a bad feeling about this.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I feel for you, man. I really do. But I'm doing the best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
Okay. If you
Good
say
luck,
so.
Sykes.
Wish me luck, Sebastian.
Oh, I do.
I am
Whoa.
Thou art I.
Hello, Behemoth Kivit. How you doing?
Thanks,
Welcome
man.
to the shadows.
I left you something in there for helping me.
Ooh, new
I'm
gun.
not gonna need it where I'm going. See you on the other side.
Please be a new
Sebastian.
gun. Well, did it work? I think it worked.
He's gone. I wonder if it worked.
The achievement is called literally Psychs Out. Well, way to go, Sykes. Check the computer? Oh, I will. But you left me something. Hold on. Light and sturdy, needs to be reloaded more often. Oh, Sykes, you beautiful, beautiful man. Oh, yes. Oh, the amount of damage this thing can do is probably off the charts.
Our attempt to use a STEM pod as an emergency exit port has been declared a failure. Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been made to discontinue research.
25%?
1 in 4 test subjects made the trip back successfully. The other 3 simply ceased to be. We believe that the other 75% have been lost in an uncharted sublevel of STEM. A dream within a dream, from which there is no
Rip
known way
off.
to return. Due to the number of unknown factors, the experiment has been abandoned.
25% chance of success. I'm not gonna risk Lily's life like that. Hope Sykes is out in the real world. 1 in 4 chance. Maybe he'll get lucky.
Here's hoping you roll the natural 20. New photographic slide. And by the look of it, yep. Oh, whoa, 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 there was another thing. Well, thank you, Sykes, for the awesome new gun. And damn, I hope you made it, buddy. 25%. Oh, that's not good odds. That's really not. Then again, Sykes seems smarter than almost everyone I've met in here, so if anyone can do it, it's him. But still, damn. 25%. Then again, maybe we can get that woman out. The woman from the first bit. If she's still alive, maybe we could get her out through this? I don't know. It's worth a go, I guess. Phew, Jesus. Anyway, back to the main game. Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice. Let's hope Sykes got lucky. Come on. I'll give Mobius the fact they decided 25% was not acceptable odds. Damn straight, Dee Dee. 75%. Even that I still wouldn't be 100% comfortable with, but 25? 1 in 4? Those are not good odds. Those are not good odds. Am I at full health? I think I am. I think I am? Yeah, I am. Right. Is there a way for me to get back to the first part of STEM? I think there is. If we go to the if we go through the doctor's room and then track back through the marrow, I think there's a way. I want to see if we can help that woman. Maybe we can get her out through this. Problem is, though, it's a long walk back. Oh, good. More of these things.
So much for stealth.
Got one of them. Damn it. Bottle in the face. Where's the other one? That's right, you just keep moaning, buddy. All is good. All is good. That stupid predator thing didn't work again. Okay, this is getting annoying. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Gets annoying. Oh well, they're all dead. Gimme. Ooh, boxes. Excuse me. No. Nothing. Nothing. Damn it. Excuse me, dude. And up. Okay, those guys are all over there, so we want to avoid that, if possible. There's a herb there, and I would like to get it, but it's too close to those guys. I'll be back. Not quite yet. We want to go see if the other bit of Union is still working, and if we can get that lady out. Because I don't recall there being any missions about that lady. But surely there's something. We saved her. Surely if we go back, there's something? Something? Maybe? Also, I want to have a quick chat with Hoffman again. I just realized we didn't talk to her after that bit there. So, give it a go. Have a drink. Ah, delicious. Anything in here for me? Nope. Right, Hoffman, I need to chat with you. No, no, we're not doing that game. We are doing another thing. Sykes is out, now I need to go check on that woman. I can't remember her name. She was a citizen. So she might have transformed for all I know, but still worth looking. If we can. Hoffman, where are you? Hoffman? Scare Hoffman half to death. Stealth! Hey Hoffman, I forgot to talk to you last time. Give me a minute. Let's have a chat.
A few more things, Hoffman. Theodore's been messing with my mind. Every time I see him, he uses my own nightmares against me.
That sounds like him. He's a master of neurolinguistic programming. And in here, the linguistic part becomes irrelevant. Why talk when you can get straight into your mind?
He almost had me. But I searched inside myself, and there was someone there. Someone who told me what I needed to do. I know I can take him on now.
Yes.
I'm sorry, how anime do you want to be?
How did you... Right.
The team psychologist.
My brain! I searched deep inside myself and found the power to do it. Straight out of anime.
Esmeralda might have lived if she didn't try to save me.
Don't feel guilty. We talked while I tried to save her. She told me about the plan. She wanted it to succeed. She made the decision to get
This
you.
goes to her past, right?
She
What
knew
did
the
she
risks
do?
and did what she thought was right. She said that she owed you.
Owed me?
She took Lily.
For what?
Calling it now. She's the one who went to go get Lily and set the fire.
Esmeralda is the operative who
I
took Lily from
called
you and
it.
burned it down.
I
She's felt guilty ever since.
called it.
That's why she joined Myra.
Called it.
That's why she risked her life to save
I
you.
knew something wasn't right about that.
Don't hate her, Sebastian. She didn't have a choice at the time.
She's not
And
my
she did
daughter.
everything she could to make it right.
I can't hate her.
Speak for yourself, I can.
She sacrificed herself for
I'm
the
kidding.
plan.
You
She
want
made
power
her
to yeet
amends.
construction equipment? Well, there actually is cheats for this game. I could have put cheats on at the thing that give you infinite health unless you get insta-killed by a boss, or I think it's one punch ban powers. It gives you sort of superhuman strength. So in other words, if you punch an enemy, you literally punch it into chunks. That is actually one of the cheats for this game that I could turn on at the start, and I went, I'm not doing that. But yes, you can do that. It's bizarre. I haven't tried it, but apparently it literally turns you into Saitama. Well, at least in physical strength. Alright, right. Thanks, Hoffman. I fricking called it. I fricking called it. I knew something was off. Say no, I don't want to kill the small child, but true. Although, as we know from many TV shows and such, I'm betting these guys have all removed their chips somehow. I'm pretty sure Kidman must have. Myra probably too. Maybe Esmeralda, maybe the Doc, I don't know. Well, probably Esmeralda before she died. And the Doc, probably. But those first two have definitely, if they could, they've removed their chips. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the chips are, you know, press a button, that person dies. And if Kidman's there with them, she's got to remove that chip. Sykes said he was going to have it removed when he got out quickly. Yeah, true. Right, now, I need to know... Oh! There's another medical syringe there. I need to know if the marrow is working. Where... I need to go down a level. Does this not open anymore? Can I not go back? No, I can't. Damn you, game. Damn you. Well, I guess if this ever gets voted in again, we'll do a new game plus with all my abilities, and we will make sure to see what that woman's storyline is, because we're not going to find out now. And I'm back, Hoffman. Yeah, I know, I was quick, wasn't I? Do. Right. Guess we're getting on with the main game. First things first, clear out all the mooks between me and my objective. It's a shame. Many things I have missed. Also, we have a new thing, don't we? A new photo thing we can look at with the kitty. They get more brain juice. We're doing that. By the way, Didi, I meant to ask. Where you are, has daylight savings times happened yet? I don't know when it happens for you, but it's happened here, so we're an hour behind what we used to be. So now I just noticed you saying yeeting me to bed, but it's an hour earlier than you might think. Don't know if it's happened over there yet. I don't know when you guys have daylight savings time. Kitty! Yes, I know, we've got a thing. Hold on, I'm coming. Think it happens next week for you. Ah, I see. Well, don't worry, Didi. It's actually an hour earlier for me than you think it is. I assure you, it's not 2 AM here. It's not even close. It's half midnight at the moment. I know I usually pack up about 1-ish, so yeah. Live in a house where the clock doesn't set itself. It's just wrong half the year.
You around, Kidman?
For you? Always.
STEM. This is twice now.
Oddly flirtatious, Kidman.
A machine that puts you inside other people's heads? Who decided it was something anyone needed? I don't want to know what's in another person's head. I learned that the last time.
I don't want anyone in my head.
For his own twisted reasons. But Mobius saw potential in the technology.
Potential to enslave everybody, you mean?
Better than having it in the hands of a psycho.
How about just destroy the technology?
About that. Don't tell me you buy into that whole unifying mankind thing.
Who knows what Ruvik would have done if you hadn't stopped him.
Ruvik or Mobius. Either way, nobody should have their hands on this technology.
I would
It's
agree.
Too powerful.
This technology is far too dangerous.
Power tends to get abused.
Oh yeah. Right, so apart from slides 2 and 3 we missed, but all the slides since then I've managed to get, and there's one more slide. So, next time we do this, I might need to beg someone who's watched this to kind of give me a hint, or played this game before. $10 says Rubik's desires on the lines of live in a world with a sister where everything was at peace and no one ever hurt them. I think you may be correct, Didi. I think you may be correct. Right, back to work. Oi. Oh! Sorry, kitty. Almost missed it. Thank you, Didi. Almost forgot kitty treats. Right, back to work. Okay, so we've got to make sure that there's less people to deal with. Also got to repair that flamethrower, so I need to find another flame dude. I need to find another flame dude and kill him. Because there is... Ooh, hello.
That's it. The last piece I need.
Okay, so he stayed dead, but the piece I killed from him just moved slightly, about 3 inches. Guys, we're getting a flamethrower. Oh, I'm excited now. Do 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 do. Glad I ran over that. Make a flamethrower. Mmm. How do I make flame for it? I can't upgrade it, so it's not a thing I can upgrade. But I now have a flamethrower. I can't get it out in here, though. I have to be outside. Right, I'm saving, just in case this goes to pot. I have a flamethrower. I wish to use it. This makes me a very happy panda. We are testing the flamethrower. Okay, can I get it out now? That sounded wrong, I do apologize. Can I get the flamethrower out now? Oh, I can't move very quickly. But oh goddamn. Oh guys. Chaps, where are you? There were some dudes around. Where are they? I wish to introduce them to my new friend. I call him Flamey McFlameson. Now, budget. Come on, man. Goodies? Several goodies. Thank you. I hear bad guys. I really want to test this flamethrower on their face. Do 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 do. Oh, that felt good. That felt very good. Oh, I feel better now. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I have a flamethrower. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Ah, feels good. Haven't been over here yet. And I see I've missed a thing. Okay. Thank you kindly. Where are more bad guys? I must burn more of them. I must clear them out. Oh. I can't burn you. You're already burning. Okay, we gotta do this the old school way. Oh, damn it. This is not a good spot. This really isn't a good... This is not a good spot. This really is not a good spot. Okay. I need to lure these guys. Yeah, you go that way. You stay here with me. Shit. You guys aren't really very smart, are you? Just go the other way. You don't need me. Seriously, go the other way. Burn, baby, burn. Oh well, one saw me. Bye. He did? Or rather, he not coming? Where'd he go? Odd tactic. Go over here. Where the hell did that guy go? Mine. I just want that. Gimme. Another pouch. Sniper rifle ammo pouch. Not that I ever have that gun full. Can I even stealth kill this thing? I don't think I can. Ah, shit. I tried. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. The attempt ended in failure, but there was an attempt, and that's the important thing. Oh, hi. Keep trying. Oh, he tried. He failed, but he tried. The AI for the big guys really isn't the smartest. Pathfinding is not their forte. I mean, props for trying, but yeah. Anything in these? No. And where'd that last guy go? There was a final dude, but he kind of vanished off the face of the earth. And there's a thing there. Mine. Can I have the thing? Thank you. And where'd the other guy go? Gotta be here somewhere. Okay. Maybe? I see a flamey dude. There's a flamey dude over there, who I will have to deal with.
This flame will consume you.
Sure it will. How's that feel? Feel good? No, I won't. Oh, that's where that guy went. Should have seen that one coming, really. Toodles. This might be the ideal place to challenge one of these guys. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. Plenty of brain juice. Will he now? You know, I don't think he will. Lead you to your death, maybe? Shit. I tried to do the thing, it didn't work. Not bad. Excuse me, game? Hello. Can I jump? Why can't I jump that? That makes things very awkward. I would argue that I can. Oh, there you are. I hit the damn tank. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Traffic Cone, for saving my life. No, I won't. Holy shit, I love this gun! Flamethrower fuel tank. And 5,000 brain juice. Thank you, sir. Nothing over here. Alright, it was that dude we found. There was a dead dude. Alright, I'm out of bullets, so I'm just going to run around with a shotgun. So it fires 2 shells at once, and at close range does insane damage. Oh, I like a lot. Budget's out of stamina again. You see, this is why you don't skip leg day. This from a man who always skips leg day. Or any kind of physical exercise that is not impressed upon me. Hello, sir. What do you have? Do you have anything? Assault rifle pouch. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. Goodbye. More weapon parts. Actually getting low on ammunition, which is not good. Well, there's the hotel. Anything else I need to do? Oh, hello. There was that. Be a shame not to go get it. Do-do-do-do. Why can I not jump that? Come on, seriously, vault it. But, ew, budget won't do that, because budget does as budget is. Oh, hello. Yes, please. A key. Yes. Absolutely, there are 32 keys in this game, and I have found 7. And I would assume we are getting somewhat close to the end game? I assume? Seeing as this place has pretty much gone to hell. So I would assume we are in the last few hours of the game? Maybe? I don't know. I'm guessing. Oh, hello. Oh, this is where that thing ambushed us last time. God, that thing royally destroyed me. Chainsaw. One of Stefano's things. Thank you. Ah. Fire. Bad. I got 7 minutes before Dee Dee goes to bed. Fair enough. I shall head back to the safe house very soon and log off, my dear. I just need to check out this area, then we shall run back to the safe house and save, and then raid out. Smash. Give me things. quickly check for the remaining bits. Hello? Ooh, a thing. Things! How lovely. Give me things. I like things. Doom guy. Hello, do you have anything? Nope. Right, back to the safe house. And first thing on my agenda the next time we log in to this game is going to be ammunition. As it is every time. Because ammunition is quite sparse. I must say, crafting my own ammunition is strange. If it was just the bolts, I could understand, but it's not just the bolts. It's also bullets. It's very strange. I mean, hey, I dig it, but bizarre. World of the mind. Very true. I still love that I can do that. That's very cool. Maybe it's a guy thing. I don't know. I find it cool. Right, budget, have a quick cup of coffee, and then take him out of town and finish the job. I had to do it. Have a drink, budget. Restore thy strength. Budgeting is very hard. Budgeting is very tiring. Right, and save the game, more importantly. If this game does have more chapters than the first one, we're on chapter 13. That must mean there's at least 6 more chapters. Minimum 6 or... sorry, 3 more chapters. Because it would need to have 16 chapters to be more than the first one, I think. So, it's got to have a minimum of 3 more chapters. I don't know. On that note, it's time to find a raid target. Any suggestions? Thanks, Dee Dee. When daylight savings times hits for you, at least it'll be easier on your sleep, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Who is around for potential raiding? I don't know, so we shall have a look. Okay, let's see here. Who's on? We got Rufus, Vintage. Anna's on. We raided Anna quite recently. Yeah, there's B-Talk. Haven't raided B-Talk in a while, but then again, Vintage. What's Vintage playing? Rocket League. Kind of high action. We'll do B-Talk. We haven't done B-Talk in a while. Right. Give me a moment, chaps. I shall leave you in the hands of the mighty B-Talk playing New World. Anyway, on that note, chaps, thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope you had fun, because that's the end of the game, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Gotta say, I am liking this game. It has many problems, but I actually like it, as opposed to the first one. Anyway, much love, chaps, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.